Chat. Yo.
Yo! How's the music volume here? Let's see. Pretty good? Chilling. All right, boys. What's up? What's up? As you guys can see, we have officially made it to the Pink Rocks. We are in the end game. We have acquired the secret tech of Amethyst. And we are blasting the Amethyst Rocks with one of the most powerful picks in the game, the Rune Pickaxe. As we collect the Pink Rocks, we are turning them into arrow tips with our chisel, with our 93 crafting skill. But unfortunately, we are not able to make darts yet. That's the thing. That's like the one thing. We're not able to make the darts yet, guys. So we can't put them in the blowpipe, which means we still can't blowpipe the car. We kind of need to get a fletching level so that we can. Is there a pie boost that boosted your fletching? Is there a pie boost? Because I need to be 90 for that. Let me see. Let me hit the osrs with Kai. Oh, it's a deep fruit pie? We have those, I think. The booster. Amethyst arrows. Amethyst tipped broad bolts. That's interesting. Okay, amethyst darts are 90, and then dragon darts are 95. Which we have tons of dragon darts. That's the thing, though. Chat. Do I really want to use amethyst darts? I feel like dragon darts are pretty easy to come by. Wouldn't I just use dragon? Aren't dragon darts? Oh, darts get used very fast. I don't know. I have 5,000 dragon dart tips because you raid a lot. Here's the thing. You raid a lot. And there isn't really content in the game that gives you arrows. That's why I was being hella stingy with my arrows, because the only thing that ever gave me a dragon arrow was CG. And I ain't doing CG no mo. So I'm still going to do a ton of raids. Raids drop dragon darts, right? The new zone will make it so we can farm the dragon tips. Oh, later this year when the Blood Moon Rises comes out. Cox and Kahlo drop arrows. We'll be doing a lot of Cox. I think Cox probably the best thing we can do right now with our TOA Fridays. It might have to be Cox Fridays until we get a Dex. Yo, Craig Tron, what's good? I blew 1K dragon arrows on Doom and I got 1 glow hole. What else? What chat? Any end game Andes in here? What else would what am I really saving the dragon arrows for? What content do you absolutely need dragon arrows for? Whenever you get a T-bow, anything that you hit with a T-bow, just combat achievements. You'll get a lot of dragon arrows from the Duke grind. I got 8K of them there. Depending on how dry you go Duke. GM combat achievements will eat 50K dragon arrows. Really, Tech? Is it that many? Sard and Gordon need 90 herbs so you can start Cox mega scaling. I just hit 86 herb. I have a goal now of 90 herb and 91 Fletch and 95 Slayer. After that, we're looking kind of premium on this account. We're looking kind of in the money. Do I really need sailing though? Like, what level do I get Aqua Knights? Aqua Knights. How can you even tell? Yeah, we might have to AFK salvage sailing. We might have to AFK salvage sailing during OnlyFans, because I was going to do mining, but now I'm kind of done with mining. 73 for Aqua Knights, that's not too bad. You never know, some cool future sailing updates could come out and be benefit for them. Yeah, then we just do like 1 day of sailing. It's like the fastest skill to level. I'm pretty sure I saw Alfie sail for like 3 days straight and then he just had 99. It can't be that hard to level. Aqua Knights are on Yesendale Island, level 73. All right. 73 sailing could be like another goal. Yo, what's good, Molly? We might have to pick that up. What's my task? Task is Anku's right now. Salvaging is pretty AFK. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. New player made island coming out where you're going to need 78 sailing. Does anyone know when that's coming out, though? They haven't even announced that. Have they even started working on that? They have to go design that whole island. I don't think that's anytime soon. The player did the design? Yeah, but they have to like redesign his design and then implement it into the game and all that. I think it's going to be a minute. Ooh, should we watch the Behemoth from yesterday?
Good morning to my beautiful gamers. That is you guys. Welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. Today's top news story, the minigame teleport sucks.
Minigame teleport sucks. Let's see.
If you didn't know, of course you knew, it's agonizing, but maybe you haven't thought about it. We've touched on this before, but like, come on, Jagex, there are so many ways that we can make the current system better. Right now it's hidden behind, I don't know, 17 clicks in the clan chat tab for some reason, when it could very easily be put into an icon in the spell book. Now I have to be honest with you guys, I feel like I'm gaslighting myself here because I distinctly remember discussing this suggestion at one point, and I thought maybe it was some sort of Jagex Game Jam suggestion, but I went through all of the blog posts in 2026 so far, and I could not find a mention of it. So genuinely, maybe I'm thinking about a time that I just talked about it. I don't know. If you guys ever remember Jagex talking about this, please let me know in the comments where they did it, because I feel like this is only a matter of time before they actually improve this thing. If you want proof of how bad it is, watch any episode of Gelnor Games where there's a challenge where you need to get around. Nobody can figure out how to do this shit. They all forget about it, which sucks too because it's a really, really useful option for getting around the game, especially if you're a newer player. And I feel like it's kind of an additive problem where there's never really a good system that explains how this works. I know Jagex is putting in a lot of work to make the game more intuitive, especially for newer players. This is the perfect time for us to be able to do that.
The minigame teleport was kind of confusing when I first started, but now it's like, it's not that bad now that I know where it's at.
It's a nice thing this time. I love it when Jagex throws in secret lore like this. I just learned this today. If you kill the cow boss with the same outfit that Cow Elite Killer from the Animal Magnetism quest has, absolute legend by the way, you get this message in your chat box, and it is confirmed, dude. People have indeed done that, and it does show up. I always wonder what little things like this there are in the game that we don't know about yet. Probably
that's cool.
not
Easter
very
egg.
many, dude. I
Did
feel
you guys
like
know
the
that?
wiki just data mines.
I did not. That is
and
cool.
Our final bit of news, dude. We here at the Behemoth team would like to give a massive congratulations to Shabading579, who for the first time in their account's history has made it halfway to 99 fishing. That's right, he's level 50. I'm really praying this one's a bait though. I hope for his sake. Anyway, let's jump into the clips today, dude. We got some beautiful ones, starting off with Papa Pump at the Susveld.
Damn, that thing thick. Just wait until you watch it like this. Goddamn, look at that. Look at that, bam.
No way. What a spoon, bro.
And of course, I know you guys are all big celebrators of Mole Monday, even though it's Tuesday currently, but this happened on Monday.
Collection log slots.
No Monday! Rorty is playing real aggressive with one life left on the farmers.
Can't risk it. Can't risk it. This close, man. This close.
Clipper with a huge clog. Congrats to him.
We got it. Nice.
They got
And
one life
Sakuti's
left over there on the
deviously planning
farm.
to troll foe.
Do we have a Blood Fury by any chance?
Yes. Foe did leave one in the storage, and honestly, I don't think any of us are going to use it. So, yeah,
I got no
send it.
plans to make it.
Let's see what Foe says when he
Bro,
uses blood
yes.
for the cow.
Make the Blood Fury and send him a picture of you with the cow. You're gonna give him a stroke.
Should I do it?
Yeah,
Fuck it, I'm not gonna make it.
What was it?
he will love the idea.
Really? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Can I even do
Why not?
that?
I'll go get more if he's actually bad.
Hey, I have the thieving level.
Nah,
I
he'll
will
be
literally
chill,
get Sons of the Father done to get another one.
No, it's
Well,
fine. I'm
literally-
literally high fevered. I don't mind to get more.
Yeah, he's
Don't
got
really
his
need it.
own Blood Fury. You can't be upset. He's got
I'm
his
going to
own.
be honest, Denise, Blood Fury in 2026, all right? As much as Foe loves it, it's kind of trolling. The Rancor exists.
And we can't show that without showing foe's reaction.
In the storage, unless someone else yoinked it.
He doesn't know Pepe laugh.
Wait, what? Surely Denise did not make a Blood Fury. Nah, get out of here.
Listen, the cow's hard, man.
No, get the f out. She took my blood shard for the cow? Are you kidding me?
Got his ass.
I only took like 8 hours for you to notice.
I have not wanted to throw something in this series until now.
I didn't believe it. That's why I was asking just now.
There's
I thought
no
it was a joke.
way.
Me and my
I'm-
old Denise were online, and she saw the blush on the storage, and I was like, well,
Daily TOA purple chest for Mr. Moose Fortune.
It's mine. It's actually mine. Oh my god. Let's go.
When the hell did Moose Fortune log on to RuneScape and get a purple, guys? Did I miss this? Did this guy play for 1 hour and get a purple? What the heck?
Please give me a shadow or a fang.
You
a
know
light,
what? That's
a light Barrier.
I
And
love
he
that.
has a light
Kirk
Barrier
displaying
before
an excellent
me.
grasp of U.S. geography.
Where on the US map is Minnesota?
No
Take a
way.
guess, Mr. Aussie. It is in the state
You guys did, Gordon?
middle right.
He's pretty close. Thanks to Oh Possible for this clip, man. I don't know why you had to say that.
Never mind, you melted that thing.
I just want to throw it back on Tasty. Pat, 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 pat. Oh!
No.
Let's go.
No way.
I'm throwing that shit back on
That's
Tasty.
crazy.
Let's go, baby.
That's crazy.
Dino decides to PK on Australian ping. I don't know why.
Oh,
Am I about to beat up the scary Australia max set in one try? Literally one fight against the scary Australia maxer and we killed him on 400 ping.
And moving over to Harry with 400 mil on the line.
Nah. Yes! 20 gifted for the KO? You're trolling. 400 mil. 400 mil.
Shout out Gold Goons ripping some shots and maxing the account. Asterix, I think we have to blur this.
Come on, man.
All right, here we go.
Pop that lamp.
Shot number one. Boom. 99 Slayer. Come on.
This clip was titled Roydie Jackson. I'll let you figure out why.
Anyone bring a super combat with them?
Yeah.
I'm gonna yoink yours.
What the
Wait, that's badass. How'd you do that?
What the fuck?
Wait, you do that?
What the fuck?
That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Wait, what? That was awesome. I really thought you did that intentionally, bro.
Sardako is not happy about Triumphant's RNG.
you know, but that's why some people in Vegas, they walk up to a slot machine, they pull it one time and they win, you know, they win $100,000. Like, that's like Triumphant every time he logs into the game. You know, he's just spooning. Sometimes people get spooned in Vegas.
You guys might remember B-Rye. He got a free-for-all scythe the other day. Here
Why
he
are they
is
clipping
in
me? Why are
another
they clipping me?
free-for-all.
No shot. No shot. Let's fucking go.
Meanwhile, 61 Milli chasing down a 200 mil PK.
Yes! Oh, that's a big ass kill! That's a big ass kill! Oh my gosh, first fight of the day! First fight of the day, that's big! Yes! Yes, that's freaking huge! First fight, thank you, RNG! That's a Void Waker, that's a Jaw, that's a Halberd, that's gonna be over 100 mil. Holy fuck!
We have another Radiant
200.
journey on our hands, starting off for Mr. Prezi G.
The solo yammer?
Oh my god. Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. We fucking did it, man.
He did a
Soto
contract?
with the 1 out of 10 billion Soat Maze.
Scared, can't sleep right now. Just
Is that
nervous.
Radiant?
Hope you figure out what's going on. It's be 30 on blood pressure meds. Yeah, understandable. Holy, there's no shot. What?
Here we have another moment in live streaming history from Tho.
Hi, thanks for abandoning me. Said some stupid shit 8 months ago. No worries, man. Word of advice for the future. I don't remember who gets banned and who doesn't, so don't ever go to a stream and say thanks for unbanning me. Because all I'm going to do is I'm going to have to look at what you said now to see if it was sus, to see if I should reconsider that. If you just showed up today and were like, hey, what's up, dude? I would have been like, hey, what's up? And wouldn't have thought about it. But now I need to see what you're asking. What's your thought on weighted dips and pull-ups, tying them to your waist or balls on a chain for gains? Welcome back, dude. Good to have you here.
Matthew's looking for an Arma crossbow on the iron.
Big kill.
Okay. That wasn't that bad.
We can hit it. Oh, we got the Armadillo crossbow. We just got the Armadillo crossbow. Guys,
Could've been
we
worse.
just did it.
Meanwhile, Alfie almost exploded.
Oh my gosh, I almost died. I thought it was over.
Speaking of Radiant Journeys, here we have Miss Can We Not, 1 task away.
Please, please.
Alfie loses 1 hardcore character a month, I think, or something like that.
Good night, gamers.
Does that say Max Tile, dumbass bitch? Oh, dude, the text goes crazy right here.
Good night,
Ain't
gamers.
no
That is all we
way.
have for you guys today. Hope you've enjoyed this episode of Behemoth. We have a very special guest taking us out. It's Sardako with his best furry mating call. Oh, man.
Oh! I had to synchronize with him right there.
This is a clip specifically for the Behemoth credits. I've been grinding out the Magma Mutagen for 7 years, and on this
ridiculous.
kill right now, it's finally going to end.
Same hair.
Okay, fuck, come on. Okay, there we go, here it is. All right. Okay, well, that's
Y'all know Tasty's going to
Good night,
get
thank
his
you for watching.
Grandmaster helm again? Tasty's like that, guys. That man is like that. He's kind of nice with it. He's kind of nice with it, guys. I didn't know he had it like that, but apparently Tasty's a big dog Grandmaster. I'm going to have to also be a big dog Grandmaster now because we can't let Tasty Life show us up. Are you guys even looking at what I'm looking at right now? 3,300 amethyst arrows, 1,000 karambwans, 600 sharks, 600 super restores, 239 super combats. Guys, we are making in-game stuff. We are doing stuff. We have been playing the game, whether you like it or not. We have been playing the game. And that's all I'm saying. Because some of you guys are probably, I don't even need to look. Some of you guys are probably like, you still got to do this. You still got to do that. Shut up. No one cares what you're saying. It's good to appreciate where you've come from and where you are right now. And if you don't do that, you will miss out on the joy in life, the present moment. So some of you guys need to just try that. I'm happy with where I'm at. Type shit. Living the dream. We might have to kill some Ankus. And then let's do a poll. New poll. What do Zondo? Thank you for that. Tier 1, my friend. Legend. What do Slayer, Doom, guys, what are some other things I should do? We should poll this. Slayer, Doom, Skilling, Banda. Oh, we should do medium clues. It's a good idea. We should do Ranger boots. D-pick. Do we really need a D-pick? Is it more amethyst per hour or something? Like 20% more. Slayer, Doom. Fletching. Bandos. Or Dragon Pick Farm. Boom. A lot of Doom D pickers, huh? Prediction. Will I get Ranger boots? And 2 clues. Go. More dragon pick farming, huh? You saw Foe got Tebow today? Incredible. Freaking incredible. Trying to peg Asians? Yeah, we're trying to get them. Nomad, thank you for the prime. All right, let's grab some stuff really quickly. Let's get this show on the road. I got to lock in here. Dial it in. Where are we going? Oh, hell no. Brown ape snake skin chaps. What the heck is that? $30 range and 30 defense. Majin Vegeta, thank you for the 8 months. GM, brother. You should have snakeskin from Zulra. I do have snakeskin. Oh, man. Okay. So you need to tan it. Like what? 3 pieces of it. Get a needle. Grab a brown apron. I'll need an adamant medium helm. So I'll need a hammer there. Get some coins. You need 12 snakeskins? And then I also need to build the stash. Oh, God. Is it 2 oak planks and then nails? You need some thread? Nice. You don't need to tan the snakeskin. You just make it. You need a saw and hammer. Saw and hammer. Hell yeah, boys. We got the snakeskin chaps. And then I need to make an adamant medium helm. And then we're going to Yanile. You need a saw, dude. We're locked in. All right, we're going to go crank one out. You guys ever go to Varrock so you can crank one out? Here's a Adam medium helm. Oh, it's 1 bar each? That's all I needed was 1. The easy cranker. Okay, we're headed to Jonala. Watchtower. You don't build stashes? Bro, why do you think I... Oh! I needed that ham for the stash, bro. Fall. Oh, it's right in the bank, though. No, we're chilling. We're actually chilling. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Okay. Now, where's the stash? There it is. Done. I need to get a new brown apron now, though. If I ever head to the crafting guild. I don't have a brown AP now. Center of Taibuan. Where are my proselyte legs? Wait, I lost them. I died with them. When I was doing the Chaos Elemental. I have no proselyte legs anymore. I'm actually scuffed, guys. We gotta go buy them again. All right, we have any time left in the prediction? 51% of people said go do the dragon pick farm. Over Doom and Bandos. Man, you guys really want me to go to the freaking wilderness, huh? So you can come and gank me. Hey there, if you can solve this riddle, you can move on. Oh, I'll solve it. Oh, I'll solve it right now. Shoot, I know exactly where that is. It's right there in the rim. Dude, how do you get to the rim? Fally? Ring. No. My POH is my POH is not there. I think we just hit the Explorer ring and run. Crafting Guild. Crafting Guild and go down? Ooh. Crafting Guild and down? Could have been kind of crazy, actually. I definitely vibe with that. Stardew 36? Yes, sir. Artie and Fairy could have been a vibe. I don't know. Falador Ring was kind of clutch. Ooh! A cascade! 1, 2, 3. The hell is that? Search the crate by the house at the northern point of the broken fence in Taibuan. Can you guys believe how dog that casket was? Not a singular ranger boot. By the way, do you guys know I killed 400 Cerberuses and didn't get anything? Triumphant with a green log twice. What is this game, man? My client's not on. Energy. Draenor Village Bank. Explorer ring again. Why is there teleport limits on the Explorer ring? I want more teleports. There isn't? Those are run energy? Oh. I can teleport here infinite now? Hell yeah. All right, that's actually sick. Okay, the Elite Diary is definitely worth doing if you haven't done that. It's the like one of the only Elite Diaries that I did. Definitely probably the best one. Oh, I need this stash. One, two. Talk to him. Ooh, casket. You're all about to witness greatness happening today. This is my final medium casket that I'm ever doing. I might never do another clue again. Here it is. God dang it. Ah, well, back to the grind. The purple sweet poggers. Am I ever going to use purple sweets? Probably not. No, but save them when you're in the DMM finale. Wait, I think everybody thought they were using purple sweets, but they were really just making more Sarah potions or something. They found a way to do it. Why do you hate clue so much? Medium clue grind is great when you have all the TPs. Don't you want every grind to end? Is there a grind, Pope Dog, that you're like, man, I hope this never ends. I just love it. I just want to do it forever. The point of a long grind is to reach the end of it at some point. Opinions on Odablock and androgenic beef. What the hell is that? I like Odablock. That's my homie. Some grinds are fun to optimize and get better at. Lose less ticks. I enjoy that too. I enjoy seeing how low I can go on Doom. I don't want the game to end, but a specific grind, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You want lots of grinds that like just that end eventually. That's the point. LMGD got an Eye of Yak today. Are you kidding me? And how many? Why is LMGD getting loot every single day? In 200. Bro, it took me 1,000. This game is not fair. Pull up the clip. If someone sends it to me, we'll watch it. And Foe got a T-bow today. That's crazy. All right, I need gold. 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 I got Nally and BGS today. Holy crap, Indako. Holy crap. Congrats, bro. All right, got my legs back. We're back in business. Ooh, you got Ranger boots today, Widjib? 3 years ago? On the hardcore? Ranger boots on the hardcore. Let's go. 1 KC? Like 1 medium clue? Wait, that's the craziest thing I've ever heard. 1 KC hardcore Ranger boot. Diabetical, brother. I guess it has to happen to somebody. All right, we're going to do a very quick Anku, see what Slayer task I get next, and then we're going to go and, I guess, farm a dragon pick. I'll do like a few KC. If it doesn't happen, we need to spoon it at this rate. Well, it wouldn't be a spoon because we're already over rate. Well, it would be, I guess, because we've already got one. I don't know how it works when you get it, but you lose it, okay? It's my first time experiencing that. Which boss? The only boss that you should ever farm in the wilderness for it? The Calv. Definitely not going back to the Spindle. Definitely not. Ice Burst. How are my water runes? I'm almost out of water runes too. We need to buy some packs. Let's go really fast. Go Chaos Ellie with Bofa. I already did that. I'm never killing another Chaos Ellie. We did the combat achievements over there already. Calfight Queens are pretty much done. The only one we have left to do is a private instance KBD, which we'll do on the next Slayer task that we get for Black Dragons. That's the play. Oh yeah, chat. Tonight I am going to Emru's party, Chinese New Year party. If anybody wants to watch an IRL stream, we're gonna raid Emru later and then go over there to that. Last year, that was my favorite party of the entire year. Was Emru and Extra Emily's Chinese New Year party. They had Hibachi come in, and I sat next to Asman, and we got a lot of sake sprayed in our mouths. It was amazing. And yeah. Hopefully that happens again. So you ate Japanese food for Chinese New Year? Yes. It was amazing. As you should. Does he have Calphi Queen head? I do, Zamu. I absolutely do. I've done a lot of grinds on this character. We've done a lot of them. We still have a lot to go. But some of the annoying ones are out of the way. And the D pick is going to get done right now. I might have, if I don't get the D pick like right here, guys, we might have to just do this off stream. Oh, I also have to bring up, the thing about the D pick grind is you also have to bring up your surveillance. Is your end goal to max? No. God, no. My end goal is Zuckhelm. And then maybe do some PvP on the main or something. Zuckhelm Iron Man. We'll get there. Guys, I don't want you to send me a D pick. I'll get my own. Thank you. Show your main stats. Here he is. This is my completely abandoned. Originally was a pure account. He's still 60 attack. 60 attack, 80 defense. I need to get him 99 strength. I might leave him. I need to get him 99 mage, range, and strength. And then I'm probably not doing combats on that account anymore. I kind of want to keep him low level. CCV is online. Let's do a quick couple of on-coups. And then we'll grab another task. Let me get carrot gloves. And then we will hit a couple calves to see if we get spooned. Today could be the day. We'll do a prediction. Will I get ranger boots and 2 clues? No. Will I get a D pick? We'll do 50 KC. Will I get a D pick and 50 KC? Prediction is up. Yes or no? We're killing Calv. Calvarian. I will pick a world on my CCTV over here. What am I doing? Oh, I left my magic cape in the game too, in the bank. I have to re-update all of my inventory because now I put the kit on the DMM kit on my cape. And so it registers as a different item now. So you have to resave all your inventories with the new cape now. That's the only thing annoying about getting new items. Or cool transmogs. I like transmog. I was actually doing some transmog for my retail character the other day in WoW. And god dang, I look so cool now. I look so cool. But then once you get your transmog, then you're done. Who is Odablock beefing with? I have no idea. I don't think Odablock ate beef, does he? Or is that Indian people? I'm not sure. Shift right click the slot on inventory tags to replace all. Oh, he doesn't eat pork. That's right, that's right. Come on. Do you like EDM? I love EDM, guys. I would say my favorite 4 genres of music is like EDM, country, hip hop, was there a 4th one? And Medieval Tavern. Medieval Tavern goes kind of crazy. If there's any Medieval Tavern enjoyers in the lair, respect to you. You know what's up. What does that mean? Dude, are you not listening? Are you not listening to Medieval Tavern bangers? You're not listening to anything you could have a couple mead with the bros? Dude, if you're not vibing out with the Medieval Tavern music, I mean, I don't even know. I don't know if you've lived. If you're not just riding down the road listening to something you could, you know, be at the tavern slamming mead with the boys. That's where it's at. Ren Fair bangers, dog. That's what I'm saying. You're missing out. Type of music that make you want to do a side quest. on the real. Dude, Anku actually might be the best Slayer task in the game. Is that crazy? These things die the absolute fastest. These might actually be the best Slayer task. There's exactly 8 of them, and they die extremely fast. No superiors, though. I mean, besides all the other stuff. Yabber Dabber, thank you for the 2 months. This has got to be like the quickest, chillest task. The ones in the wildy are even better. But I mean, these are just so easy, you know? Chat, is anybody in the layer taking off work for when leagues come out? In 6 weeks from now? 5 weeks from now? Considering it? My work shut down, so I'm free? Dude, your work shut down for leagues? That is... They heard leagues was coming out and they just shut the whole thing down. Don't really need to. It's so fast. Oh, the place went out of business? All right, that's something different. Guys, probably don't quit your job for leagues, I think. That's a little bit extreme, okay? End of my buffering. Thank you very much for that tier 1, my friend. Thank you guys for the subs. If enough people sub, guys, I'll stream tomorrow. I'll do it. I swear. I'm like that. Fair warning. I will definitely be hungover. It's going to be one of those streams tomorrow. Just so you guys know. Figured I'll just tell you now. All right, one more Anku and then we're outies. Die, die, die. I'm darting him up. Darting him up like DMM mode. Don't let him bank. Ooh, and we got a black robe just like DMM mode too. I had that tech. I had that black robe tech. A lot of people try to tell me you couldn't dye your black robes blue and then sell them on the market for 3 times the gains. Unk gonna have 2 sake and regret it the day after? Yeah, but we're not gonna regret it during. What is that picture, Joss Art? What do you drink? Ginger ale and. That's pretty much what I drink. Or beer or Corona. It's either got to be a ginger ale and, or it's got to be a Corona. Okay, those are the 2 things I drink. What's the and? I mean, you could put a lot in the position of the with the and. You could put whiskey, you could put bourbon, you could put tequila, you could put vodka. You know, you could put any of those. Rum, especially rum. You know, you got 5 different options. That's 5 different drinks. No, not a vial of milk. Bloodvelds, 190. That's a good task. That's a lot of XP minus rip my cannonballs, though. All right, we're not doing that one right now. We'll do that one later. Hot form. Working on my game right now. You want to hear a math teaser? Run it. Actually, deposit the warn. If you're rolling from 1 to 100, the chance to get above an 80 is 20%. If you have 15 rolls, what is the chance your average is above 80? Bro, like way less than 1%. It is like very low. Maybe like 1 in 1,000. 0.0027. To roll above an 80 15 times in a row would be astronomically like low. Yeah, maybe less. Is that 1 in 1,000? Did I get that right? It's got to be close to that. One in 25K. Oh yeah, it was even way more rare than what I was thinking. RuneScape is a lot like that with the math, with the quick maths. I've gotten better at identifying like how rare something actually is. Seed. Okay. I need to buy another Nezzy helm. So what? I need gold. Interesting how large the numbers average make the chance so much lower. That's how slots always drain people. Exactly. A RuneScape is a lot like slot machines. We talked about that yesterday too. Okay, so it costs the Nezzy helm costs 95k from the guy in Ferox. How much does it cost if I go to Fremennik and buy it? Is it Shipar? 50k, so I can buy two. I can buy two if I go to the Fremennik. Head up to the Polar Express. All right, I got to figure out what guy to talk to over here. I think he's in the bar somewhere. Is it LDG? Does anybody know which guy sells Neznot helms? You need to go to the island. Oh. We need to go up here. You have to go talk to the king on the island. Can we buy a couple of these things? I might want to bank like 5 of them. I'm about to save myself. What are these yaks? It's just a cow with a blanket over it. Talk to this guy. You got any more of those helms? Very well, I accept. Oh, I could have bought a couple from him. X3. Got him. Now, how do I get a Rada's blessing back? Pop question. Purdue has those? All right, let's go look. TP to heart and talk to the lady. Ask her for a blessing. How much is it at Purdue? There are only 200 gold here? All right, I got 10 of them. Yeah, Purdue is ripping you people off for Nezzy Helms, man. Have you guys seen this guy's prices? 95K? I just copped 4 of them for 50K each. Ain't no way I'm paying 95K for this. Out of your mind? 250K for a mage arena cape. No freaking way, guys. Okay. All right, Alpha Commander. This is Sard. We are going dark. I repeat. We are going dark. CCV is online. I repeat, UAV is online. Hopping Worlds. Let me bring down my let me turn on my alarm here. Oh, this guy's on this world already. All right, we're hopping. I think this guy's dipping out of here. Let's see if I remember how to do this, boss. Oh, it's 2 tiles on that. Guys, I think, Gordon, have you gotten a dragon pick yet? Because I think Mia and Gordon have not gotten one yet. Take the coins. I think me and Gordon both have a Void Waker with no dragon pick, which is crazy. It's better than D pick with no Void Waker. That is true. All right, we've got to do 50 KCs here. I just did one. We are at 84. What's 83 plus 50? Pop quiz, guys. $133. That's right. Just wanted to make sure y'all knew. At 133. We will have the dragon pick. Otherwise, the doubters will be getting paid. An ancient staff. Yo, what up, Morgan? You're just in time to watch me get a dragon pick so I can leave the wilderness forever. This time we will close the bag. Closing bag. Here it is. And now his grind is over. Rip. Lost a tick there on that attack. Oops. What up, Crazy? How's it going? Fantastic, bro. Another day, another dragon pick. I can't believe we lost that dragon pick, man. How did we get into this situation, guys? How did we get into the most unlucky situation of all situations? How is this even possible that we are here? After acquiring the D pick. To be fair, it was kind of funny. I guess you're right. Maybe somebody got to laugh out of it. The Hurt Mole, what's up, bro? You get stream sniped on the first one? I don't think it was a stream sniper. I tried to explain what happened, but the timing on it was way too perfect. Like, there's no way you could ever stream snipe that. There's no way there's no way you could know that a dragon pick was about to drop a 1 in 256 kill drop, and you spawn in tick perfect when it drops, and you teleblock me before I can pick it up. Ooh, 60 Raynars, boys. That's a banker and a longbone. Oh. Oh, what a dropper. Wait, exit real quick. Auto retail off. Chat, what a dropper that was. The long bone? That was a crazy drop. $60 prayer pots. We absolutely take that. That's the best drop we could have got, actually. Now I'm happy we came here. No matter what, that's the drop we really wanted right there. We needed those prayer pots, too. Yo, why did he only spawn one hound? Is that because I hit him so hard the game glitched? Have you guys ever seen that before? Where you do so much damage that he only spawns one dog? Is it because I'm that dog? Got him. Ooh, rune pickaxe. That's my biz. Jordy, thank you very much for the 4 months, bro. I appreciate you guys using the primes on the stream. Every prime that we get allows me to stream another day, guys. Think about that. Thank you guys for supporting the dream. Just one prime? One prime? One day. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. Remedy, thank you for the prime as well, my friend. Appreciate you guys checking to see if those are available. A lot of people don't know that they have them available. And that's just sad. Because if you don't use your free prime, Jeff Bezos gets to keep that. He's already rich. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos, guys. One prime at a time. One D pick at a time. Rip. We'll take the super combats. Ooh. I got mollywopped right there. Skating on him. Ooh, Dar Small. Oh, there's another super combat. Dar Small, my friend, thank you very much for gifting that sub. Oh, no, I didn't two-tile that. No. Clicks are crazy bad right now. Nope, that's a bad one. Please land a hit. Wait, I was smoking these a second ago. Now I'm just hitting zeros. I'll have to do piety, maybe. Sand fuse. We like that. We like the sand fuse, guys. That's the good stuff. That's the real good stuff right there. Preserve worth. It could be. Back. This guy's kind of hard to click on sometimes. It's been pretty good so far, guys. No gankers. Maybe all the PvPers are at work. Maybe Skill Specs is taking a day off. Super restore. I think we're hitting more accurately with this piety on. I can feel the diff. I can feel it. Come on, D pick or Raynar's? D pick, Raynar, Sandview. D pick, Raynar, Sandview. Chat, it's a D pick, Raynar, Sandview. In that order, okay? We do not want a pet or another Voidwaker blade. We just need to stack out the account right now. We just need to fill it out, stack it up, and stuff it in there. Stuff it with stuff. 12k coins. Will you go for bludgeon from Sire? Probably not. I think we're gonna try a no bludgeon playthrough. See how that goes. We did some quick maths and stuff on where you would use the bludgeon, and I'm not sure the math was mathing that it was worth. I think we're gonna get the Hasta La Vista and just call it a day. Ooh, we got the single dog again. After watching the boy Soy Dur just completely clapski the Grandmaster task without the mega rares and stuff, he inspired me to be a better bald man and just get it done, you know? We're probably just going to hit the absolute min and take the absolute max. Type shit. Type shit, of course. Bam. Big damage. Look at this. Come on. Give it to me. Sandfuse. That's what I'm talking about, guys. 12 Sandfuse in the bag. Acquired. 12 Sandfuse acquired. Dude, this might be the best boss in the game for irons. Name a better one. I'll wait. Corvax, thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Exactly. You guys can't name one. You can't. This boss is way too juice. Chinfu, thank you for the prime as well. Guys, we're getting a lot of back-to-back primers right now. Thank you guys for checking to see if those were available. Ooh, I almost had to TP out. It was just another farmer. I think the other guy is farming Spindle on this layer. An R2H'er. Come on. Give me the D pick. Oh, run, no. Nope. Humble. Two unsired in one trip? That's a legendary trip, my friend. What were we at Cal for? We took a little prediction earlier. And I was saying, yo, what should I do today? We had a plethora of options. This option came up on top for what we should do. And to be honest, this boss do drop a lot of good stuff. We're kind of cleaning up right now. Already got a 60 Raynar drop. You don't really need to save. You don't really need to pray melee? Is that true, guys? I don't need to pray melee in here? Only for the dogs. Okay. Ooh, magic logs, dude. Damn, this boss really is just so good. Because I need that for fletching XP. I'm about to do the fletching grind here in a minute. We got to do fletching and then we got to do herb. For dragon darts. Low key, good to reset the inventory. We can't actually be ganked. We have the CCV TV up, and I'll just press Royal Seed Pod before they can zone in, so. The only possible way we could be ganked is they zone in right as the boss drops something that I need. But more than likely, I will already be gone by then. It has to be a very, very specific scenario. Like, they would have to pop. They would have to be one click away from the entrance. They would have to load in at the time when an item that I need shows on the ground. Then I have to run over to pick it up. They need to enter. Then as the tick that I'm picking up the item, they would have to teleblock me on that tick, because the next tick available, I am hitting seed pod out. So that is how perfect it has to be. It is the only way that I die. Which, if that happens, again, then they deserve the dragon pick. Like that's just a free pick. They've earned it. I don't mind this boss at all, though. This boss is great. He's got good gamer subs. I don't die. Thank you for the prime. Right there. That's another day of streaming. Thank you for checking to see if that was available, my friend. Oh, go in. Too much melee prage. Yo, good comms on not praying melee. Man, we are schmecking this boss. Wine of Zam, I need those too. That's big hype. Wait, if I'm standing in the middle of the boss. Wait, underneath him gets hit there? A shield bash staggers your next hit. I thought I had some tech for a second, but that is not tech. My tech I thought of, guys, was I was like, okay, if I stand underneath them in the middle tile, that will bait the lightning next to me underneath them, and then all I have to do is attack. It didn't work out, by the way. Because then when you attack him, you go in a random direction, it could push you towards more lightning. Actually, open that limp wort. We'll take the kebab wands. We're crushing this boss. Can't be long till the D. That's what I'm talking about. It is possible that we see the D today. This time we just got to grab it and then run. Instantly. No hesitation. Dude, we are smacking this guy. I love this boss. He dies so quick. All right. And we got the re-up on the trip. You love to see that. Open that. Put those in. Move here. Nice movement. Comms are good. LMGD is the big spooner? Dude, what is going on? LMGD, Triumphant, Palomore, they're all getting items every single day. Me, what am I getting, guys? Name one thing I've gotten recently that I didn't absolutely work for. Goodbye, my friend. Nice try, buddy. I try to tell you guys, you can't gank me. Try to tell you guys, it's impossible. I'm already gone. The moment you zone in, I'm already gone. It's a waste of time, honestly. Exactly. I've gotten nothing, guys. I've gotten 0 spoons. 0 spoons. Not a single person can name one. I'm working for everything I have. And these guys, they're getting spooned. It's crazy. Drink up. Oh, there's a lot of Dragon Macers. I gotta hop world soon. All right. Bathroom break, then we hop worlds, and we're back at it. D-pick style. All right, hopping worlds. Going incognito. What world would nobody ever pick? Chat, what's the best world that no one would ever pick? What's y'all strat? Australian worlds? Might be an Australian world angle. Nobody would ever pick an Australian world. A 2350 world. Nah, those worlds got to be PK'd. Wait, is that why Odablock maxed his account? So he could go to 2350 worlds? And PK there? Kind of smart. Go. You could try out Volcanic Mine for D-Pick. Okay, talk to me about Volcanic Mine. What else can I get there? Anything else? No, that's it? Like ADK XP an hour? I don't need any more mining levels. I'm already 92. We finished that grind. I feel like this is a lot better time spent than that because I could get Reynards here, magic logs, and other good stuff. Cannonballs. The supply drops here go kind of cray. I feel like we're in the right spot, boys. Go, 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 go. Here it is, right here, guys. Finally, D-Pick. 200 gold ore. Rip. Oh, it shows your gold value that you have in your bag, too. I like this plugin. I like this plugin a lot. Amethyst hype, guys. We have the amethyst now. We are an amethyst miner. That's pretty big, man. That's like 2 of the biggest grinds in the game. Done. I can't use blowpipe yet, actually. That's actually still an issue. We still need 1 more level of fletching before we can use blowpipe. 1 fletching level. Then we can use blowpipe. Yo, Sarge, you gonna go to Chicago? Yeah, I'm pulling up. I got my ticket like 2 days ago. Hell yeah, Grim. I'll see you there, my friend. I'm in section I think I'm in section 112. If I do recall, but I'm not 100% sure. 204? Rep. All right, bet. Shatnim boys? Guys, who are the Shatnim boys? What's the lore on that? Fill me in. Ooh. No. Okay, we hit it. Humble, humble, humble. I'm about to die in here, guys. I'm making too many bad clicks. There's another one. What was that? God dang it. It was just a guy in black D-hide, but I'm out of there anyways. Did you ever get your D-pick back? No, that's why we're trying to farm another one. The Bears are leaving Chicago because it's that bad? Are the Bears actually leaving Chicago? Is that true? I'm not keeping up with that. I feel like Chicago's a great city for like attendance for games. It would be very profitable. How'd you lose D-pick? Exclamation point D-pick. We have a clip of it. Oh, another PKer just rolled up anyways. I gotta find a new world. All right. All the PKers are logging in now, guys. It was perfectly fine for the first few kills. Now I'm not so sure. Okay. I've got to hop to a different world. You said you're on an Aussie world? Yeah, but you don't know if I'm actually on an Aussie world. I could just be saying that as a decoy to throw you off because I'm like that. I'm over here thinking in 3D. You guys don't understand what's going on. A lot of complex computing. See? I was on a Britain world. See? You don't know what's going on. And I'm crazy like that. I might even be like, yo, all right, fine. I'm going to hop to a new world that nobody's going to find. And you know what I might do? You know what I might do to throw you guys off? Stay on the same world. Yeah. Nobody would suspect that. And then you guys would all be checking every other world besides the one I was already on. Damn. The knot hop? Have you guys really thought about the knot hop? He's not ready for that. You're not ready for the knot hopper. Cave is empty. Let's go. Dang it. Sometimes he hits me with a shield bash. And it stalls my next attack for a while. I don't know how to avoid that. Don't dodge underneath him. Does he do that when I go under him? Oh, he has a anti underneath him mechanic. Okay, good tip. What's our KC looking? KC is 106. Chat, we said we were going to do 133. Ooh, wow. Come on. Another room Peacocks. Sorry, we'll take that. That's our bis. The old faithful Rune Peacocks. Do you enjoy this guy? I love this guy. I love this boss, actually. It's just hard enough, just easy enough. You know what I mean? It's not too tough where you can't reach chat or anything like that. And it drops banger loot. It's easy to kill. We definitely like this boss. This boss is a 10 out of 10 design for Iron Mans. I don't know how the mains feel about it. Mort Meyer Fungus. That's actually XP though. That is XP right there. The bots love this boss? I bet they do. Bosses that are good for Iron Man are probably also good for bots. Is that how that works out? Is it a 1-to-1? Bots want GP, not supplies. Is it possible that the supplies from this boss are worth GP? Chat, how unfulfilling is it to just buy a D pick off of the GE? It's got to be unfulfilling. You know what I mean? Like think about this story, the journey behind my D pick that I don't have yet. You guys will never know what I had to go through to get my D pick. The journey is the game. And you just walked up and bought it? You just walked up and bought a D pick? Meanwhile, I'm out here earning it, thousands and thousands of kills after literally getting ganked for it in a 1 in 1 million chance. Something more rare than 10 T-bows in a row. Coming in on the exact tick that the D pick drops. Killing me, one of the best PvPers. My freeze splashing 10 times in a row. I mean, it's just like... the story that I'm gonna have to tell my kids one day. The legend of the D pick. This would be like a top tier, S tier bedtime story. LMGD is tearing it up at Doom. How many wave 8s has he gotten? Is he actually getting into it? Is he actually a 0 wave 8 gamer? And he already has an Eye of Ayak. Are you kidding me? How are people so bad at this game and they are getting loot over me? One of the top players, one of the top PVMers in the game. Getting thousands of kills per hour. Incredible KPM and KPPP conservation. Mental fortitude. All of it. Makes no sense. Chat, this guy said for the Lord. Which Lord is he talking about? Lucian? Zamorak? This guy's looking Zerosian. I mean, does skeleton equal Zerosian? Sorry, guys. We had a PvP or hopping. He didn't come in the cave, but he was hopping on the gank tile. So I guess he just saw my scout and then just kept hopping. Do they do that sometimes? They're like, oh, it's a scout, not gonna gank. He's already gone. I mean, yeah. Maybe he was just trying to find an open world. Do you think he was trying to farm? I mean, I don't know. If I see robes, I am out of there. I think we can just run it back. We'll just keep this inventory. I'm almost out of blighted restos. Let me hop worlds. All right, little peeker. Ooh, resource first tick. Oh, these are just regular supers, though. Okay, Vetion is a Zamoraking skeletal champion. So, yes, I was Zamorakian. Zerosian and Zamorakian. It's something to do with skeletons, man. Like humanoid-looking skeletons are either ancient Zerosian or Zamorakian, but Zamorak is an ancient Zerosian, I think. Something like that. I need to learn the Zamorak lore. Yo, GM, Soulflight. Potting. Forgot to pot. Zamorak was a Maharat general following Zaros before his betrayal and attempted assassination. Oh no! We hit the table, boys. We hit the table. How many times are we going to get a dragon two-hander? You guys know how many of those I have? I swear. I got 2 from Calfight Queen. And 2 from Ardio. Tragic. crap, guys. That was that dragon two-handers on the rune pick or dragon pick drop table. We had what, like a 1 in... Had like a 50-50 chance right there of getting that. Let me see what the other items we could have gotten right there were. Oh, it's the unique drop table. So there's actually a Skull of Vetion, which I don't know what that is. There's a Ring of the Gods. It's a mage revenant weapon upgrade. The Skull of Vetion is a mage upgrade. Okay. So dragon pickaxe, it could, oh man, it could have been a two-hander. That was a 1 in 358 drop right there. That also could have been a Voidwaker blade too, because it was a unique drop table. Tragic. At least we had a chance at it. I got 30 medium caskets. Do I open them or save them? So here's the way I think about that. I open them as soon as I get them, because the moment that I get the ranger boots, I'm not opening any more medium caskets. So I don't ever want to over farm. You know what I mean? So I kind of think about it like that. If you're gonna be done after you get ranger boots, then probably don't save them. Probably just open them right away. Because literally the moment that I get a ranger boot, I'm not, if I have 2 medium clue scrolls and I'm doing my medium clues and I get it from the first casket, I'm not doing the other medium clue scroll. I'm immediately just putting that back in the bank. And then I'm done with the medium scrolls, because like that's the only item I want that gives me a power upgrade. So I don't want to waste my time doing another one if I get ranger boots from the first one. I'm gonna do 50 then. All right, that sounds like a plan. I got a yellow light. Just a farmer. We're good. We're clean. Blood runes. We'll take those. KC is at 117 right now. We're going to 133. That is the Gamba. Honestly, any day where you get a 60 Raynar drop is a great day. That's another Cerberus session right there. Nice. Restores. We take that. That's a trip extender. Well, we don't really want to drink the regular ones, though. That's fine. We can. How often do you see PKers? So far, we've seen like 2 today. But like we got the CCTV online, so like there really isn't a way to get ganked unless I just didn't see them. But I have a big yellow flashing light across my screen, so it's pretty eye-catching. As soon as I see the yellow light, I just TP out. I'd probably say it's like one PK or an hour on average. There was one guy who was PKing a second ago, and as soon as he saw that I had a scout, he just kept hopping. He didn't even come into the cave. Here's a naked guy. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about a naked guy. Because, like, what is he honestly doing in there? You know, is he about to equip all of his stuff? Is he just baiting me? Like, that's why my reaction was slow there. Because I'm like, what do I do? I kind of wanted to see what this guy was doing. Maybe he's about to pop all of his equipment on. Maybe that's his strat. Go in there as a naked guy, then equip everything, and then teleblock you. Yeah, you got to be careful with that. It looks annoying to farm this as a streamer. Sometimes it is, yeah. That's why I was really happy when I got that Void Waker, because I'm like, hell yeah, no more Wilderness. And then now we finished Chaos Elemental. Now the only thing I need from the Wilderness is literally a dragon pick. Is there anything else, chat, that I need from the Wilderness? Or is it literally just the dragon pick at this point for my account? I'm not getting Revenant weapons. I already did all the CAs. I already did all of the CAs. Did you do Scorpion CAs? Yeah. Not the Scorpion one yet. I don't think. Okay, running bones to the altar. There you go. That's some wilderness content we need. All right, let me hop. The hopper. Okay, we're hopping. See if we got an empty world. Peek it. Peek it up. Congrats on 92 mining. Yo, thank you. So far, we've made 3,500 amethyst arrows. So we're stocked up. We're getting stocked up. I'll probably be AFKing that for a few days. How many amethyst arrows would you guys get to last you like a good while? And then darts as well. Because I don't mind it. It's pretty AFK if you have something else to do. Expert mining gloves. I got the basic ones. Ooh, Sanfu first drop. We take that. You use a lot more darts and arrows until Tebow. The only thing I'm using amethyst darts on is Doom. We might do some Doom kills after this and see what's popping over there. We need the gauntlets. The gauntlet's probably one of the biggest upgrades for us right now. Another ancient staff. All right, we're at 121 Calvarians now. I got my gauntlets this morning, a little over 700 elves. Nice. I mean, we're definitely due for a drop at Doom. We're over. We're still dry. Even with the Eye of Yak drop, we're still dry for a second item. So Doom should be printing here soon for us. I'm farming Vard for the Blood Scepter. Yo, that thing is really good for Inferno. Yeah, you're gonna, if you get that, dude, you're being able to over heal yourself at the Fern is busted. You don't really need it, but it is very helpful. Did Joker transfer his drop seed to LMGD? I think he did. Blighted restos are good. Guys, is it considered rude not to wear red to a Chinese New Year party? Any culture experts in the lair? I got a lot of blue. I don't got a lot of that red shit. You know what I mean? I recall a Supreme red hoodie in the arsenal. Gordon, that is false. Aren't those hoodies expensive? I swear those Supreme hoodies are overpriced. Song name? Exclamation point song? Just come right up. What isn't overpriced nowadays? Is everything just getting more expensive, but we just keep getting paid the same as a society? Does anybody not see a problem here? How is everything getting expensive, but we're getting paid less? Is our generation just getting effed over or what? Hey, but that WoW subscription is still $15. That's why we got to use our Twitch Primes. Glowy with the 6-monther. Thank you very much, Glowy. Dark fishing bait. Guys, luckily, even though we were born into the worst financial generation, we were born into the best MMO generation. So at least we can afford to stay home and play MMOs. It could be worse. D-pick right here. You're welcome. Thank you. We are at 125. We're going to 133 today. 50 KC a day. Maybe we have to do 50 KC per day, guys, until we get a D pick. You want D pick for Chambers? Yeah, that would be nice. Chambers, TOA, and then mining amethyst. To be honest, I AFK mining amethyst anyway, but it would just be more amethyst per hour, I guess. Oh, also, how do you get a crystal pick? Isn't that better than a D pick? Volcano? So once I have a D pick, then you hit Volcano and you can upgrade your D pick to a crystal pick. Yo, the big fish, thank you for the 4-month prime. I appreciate you using that on my stream. I will stream another day now. That's one more day of streaming right there. A crystal tool seed. Got it. You have to charge it with crystal shards. I'm guessing it's just slightly more accurate, gives more yield. Does it also hit harder? In Cox is the question. It's the same. Blue Ocean Man, thank you very much for the prime as well. Another day of streaming.
Another one.
Thank you, sir. Is Song of the Elves hard? It depends on if you. I mean, for me, no. For a guy like maybe Triumphant, yeah, I'd say that quest is pretty rough. Just depends on who you ask, you know. Come on. Blood runes, yes. $128, 5 more. Please give me the D pick. So we can rid ourselves of this wilderness once and for all. But let skill specs have the wilderness back. You know what's crazy? I actually never really see clips of skill specs in the wilderness. He's always in like the high risk worlds. I think like Dino's the only one in the wilderness these days. Y'all notice that? Maybe it's hard to find people in the wilderness. So they don't like want to run around looking for people all stream. Maybe if you go to the high risk worlds, there's probably always somebody to fight right there by the exchange. Blood runes. Because I kind of noticed that too. Like once I finally finished my build in DMM, the only thing really to do was like run around and try to find people to fight. And even then it was kind of hard. And I didn't really want to fight people that were like right by the exchange, because if I attacked them, they could just get away too easily. Maybe that's how risk fighting was invented. People got tired of running around the wilderness looking for people. So they invented a way to just fight right by the bank. That way they at least had some action. Zombie Axe is better. So the reason you don't use dual mocks here is because you have to bring the full Blood Moon set. And I don't want to risk any items on my Iron Man. If I die, if I get ganked. So I can bring less items to risk if I bring a zombie axe. That's the main reason. Hitchcock! Blue Ocean Man and Hitchcock. Thank you guys. Yo, thank you for the tenor. That's some RNG boost right there. We need that. We need that RNG boost. Okay, some super restores. A little trip extender. Open that up. Eat that. Restore. Okay. Oh. I got Shield Bash picking up those Karambwans. Majin, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that, Dono. The $10 juicer for the D pick? We have 3 more kills left, though. 3 more kills. It's looking a little bit grim here, guys. We did have a chance, though. We did have a chance earlier today. We did see the dragon 2-hand sword drop. So we did hit the table. Rune 2-handed sword. Ooh, my bag is full. I kind of want these Karambwans. We have 2 more kills for the Gamba, but maybe we kill a couple more. Let's bank. Okay. 2 more for the prediction, and then we'll do a poll on what we should do next year. I wonder if I want amethyst darts for the car phase of Doom. It could be a DPS increase on my kills. Oh, let me snag these Karambwans. Why are you still here? I don't have a dragon pick. We're trying to get one. We're doing 50k C to see if we get one. Because I lost my last one. It would be very nice to have the dragon pick grind out of the way. Duo Venenatus? Is that what you're doing right now, Gordon? Bro, we will get ganked. I feel like this boss is way better than Venenatus. What level of wilderness is Venenatus at? $32, so you can't even TP out. Dude, another ancient staff. Two Iron Men at Venenatus. Live on stream. No, I don't know, Gordon. It's not sounding too hot right now. This is the last KC. Is there any way we get a D pick on the very last KC of the Gamba? Is there any possible way? No. No, there isn't. All right, we got to pay it out. Why'd you train mining to 92? Amethyst. The strongest arrows in the game and darts that you can make in the game are amethyst. That you can actually mine yourself. So I mean, really, if you're a main, you completely skip that grind and you just go straight to dragon. But since we're an Iron Man, we don't have that luxury. Like, dragon is more DPS, but it's not sustainable on the iron. So we went for the sustainable option. Lots of mains can't afford dragon. Is our dragon, is it really expensive on your main to buy dragon arrows? $4 to $5K each? Holy. Did you glass blow to 93 crafting? Yeah, 75,000 glass. It's like 15,000 seaweed. 60,000 sand, which turned into 75,000 glass. It took a long time. What did you do for mining? AFK'd shooting stars for like a month straight. The whole way. 150K Stardust is what I ended up with. There's a lot of crazy grinds, man, in RuneScape. I'm almost done with all the ones that I'm going to do, though. Fishing is probably the last one that I'll do. I'll probably do like 50 to 100K Karambwans. And then I need to probably do, then I'll probably have to do temporas or something. I don't know. Can you even level your fishing high enough with Karambwans? It's so slow. Wine of Zamarok, Blighted Restores, nice. just doing a couple extra kills. We'll just finish this trip out. See if we get a D pick. Please consider Wildy Agility course for infinite blighted restores. We might do Wilderness Agility at some point. What agility level do you need for all the shortcuts in the game that you'll actually use for bossing, maybe? Because Cerberus is 80. That's the highest one I've encountered so far that I need. 95 for clue scrolls. I won't use that. Gordon might need that. He's a clue scroll guy. The Clogger. $89 for Revenant Cave escapes. I don't think I'm doing any Revenant Caves. What's the 85 for? I see some 85ers. I know it's 76 for Zulra. Which, we're 75 right now. What level for Hydra? 93 for the Blood Altar. 88 for Hydra shortcut. Ooh. That is ass. I think eventually we will get the Diary Cape. That'll be like all the skills that we probably do ever. But low-key, I might get Diary Cape after... I might get that after Zuckhelm. It might be a while for that. Diary Cape is closer and easier done. I don't really care. I mean, it really comes down to what do you enjoy spending your time doing. I really like going after the Zuckhelm. Not so sure I like going after the Diary Cape. So there's not gonna be much time. I won't spend too much time on things that I don't enjoy. Like if it's like, all right, I feel like I have to do it at some point, I'll do it slowly. But anything that feels like a chore, I'm not just gonna like rush at it. Until you burn out. My quality of life is already crazy on this account. I don't even really know how much better could it get, you know? You say con cape and crafting cape are easy to get if you have GP? We talking about the same Iron Man here? Some people are delusional, bro, when they think something's easy to get. Dragon bones. Decided to go back to your 50k C? I'm just finishing the 50k C kill trip. Cause it was only gonna be a 2 kill trip. Cause my bag filled up. And so I was like, all right, I'll just finish the trip. But I already paid out the prediction. It was a no, unfortunately. You should do Wildy Slayer. Guys, let me explain to you something. Wilderness Slayer is infinitely different than this. Number one, this is in a cave where I can have a scout outside, okay? This is Wilderness Slayer is not safe. This is safe. I know I got ganked, but that was extremely rare. Like 1 in 1,000 rare, or even more rare than like the situation that happened. So that's Wilderness Slayer does not have this kind of security. There's way more risk. You love Wilderness Slayer, Gordon? I do too. You guys know, like, the parent when they have a kid and they're like, man, I had so many dreams, you know, and then I had you. That's me with Wilderness Slayer. It's like I had so many dreams of going out there in the wilderness and getting supplies and good Slayer XP per hour. And then I became a streamer. You know what I mean? And all those dreams died. About to pick up 2 wilderness tasks? How are you picking up 2 tasks? Oh, storage. You put 1 in the storage? Go. Magic logs. That's hype. I kind of want to practice. I would like to do the blowpipe during car phase. I want to learn how to do that in Doom. But I don't have darts yet. I need one. I wonder how long it would take to do one level at Veil Totems. With magics. You can boost with a dragon fruit pie? I know. I have to. I need one level and a dragon fruit pie. That's why I need the level. Because I'm 85 right now and I need 90. It's 300k per hour, so less than an hour? Is it really 300k per hour Veil Totems with magic longs? That's kind of nutty, actually. $400k per hour? Holy crap, guys. Please just give me the dragon pick. We're actually not getting ganked right now. This is great. Is my loot bag full already? Jeez. The loot bag is stacked right now. What kind of boost y'all paid to get 200k per hour at totems? Are they lying to me? Are these guys actually lying to me with the Veil Totem XP? I got the fletching knife. We'll see. All right, I'm going to put it to the test. After this, we're going to do 1 hour of Veil Totems and see what the XP actually is. Dragon Bones. Baited me. They're always baiting me with the bones. 120 Dragon Bones. That's a solid bag right here. right, let's do 2 more kills, and then we're out of here. My bag is full. We've got only 1 dose of blighted prayer. We had a good run here. Nobody gank me. Nobody gank me, okay? Come on. Blood rune. 147 calv kills. This guy's drop rate is like 300 or something. 358. Jeez. But it is juicer loot here, man. You can't lie. The loot is juicer. It's not even a bad boss to just be killing. Go through, go through. Yikes. Oh, that was a double. All right, last kill here. Last kill. Ooh, that was a really bad one. Ooh, bad click again. Come on. Dragon pick, and then we're out of here. Blighted restores. Oh, man, guys. It's tragic. On Vitos. Thank you very much for the 5 months, sir. That was not it, boys. That was not the trip. Okay, we got to set up a Veil Totems setup here. Here we go. We have it already. So what do? We just withdraw X like 26 or 24. What's a spool? What happened to your pure? It's right here. It's not a pure anymore. It's a main now. It's a reward from Veil Totem. I guess I don't have it yet. I have the fletching knife, but that's it. Now let's do this. Teleport. Without a spool, it's less XP. What does a spool do? Log basket? I don't think I have a log basket. It lets you string bows while running. You can already do that. How many anima bark? I have 700 in the bank. $5,650 bark. Get the basket. You can string 27 bows at once. Columbus Day, thank you for the raid. Shifty Dude, thank you very much for the 3-monther. It's 5K bark. So how do I buy that? Where's the forestry shop at? Do I have to go to 444? Talk to the freaky forester. Trade him up. Log basket. Wait, noted oak logs, 300. Noted willow logs, 300. Are you kidding? Noted oak and willows? I don't have any of those. You're kidding me. Dude, why is RuneScape always like this? I just withdrew a noted axe. I have no dragon equipment. I don't even know how to get a dragon axe. Not even gonna lie. I have no idea where it even drops. I'm not going back to Rex ever, I'll tell you that. We already got what we needed off of him. Winter Tot? Probably not going back to Winter Tot either, I don't think. Nah, we never got a dragon anything. Dragon pick was the only one we got. You still want Sears and Archer's ring? What the hell? Why would we want that? I don't think you ever use those rings. Never got a harpoon either. We spooned the fish barrel on our third Winter Tot or something like that. Our third Temporaz. You use majoring with shadow? I'm probably doing a no shadow playthrough. If I'm being honest, I think we're going to be able to do all of the CAs without a shadow. So I think that's one that I probably won't go for. I think Confliction Gauntlets IAC will get the job done. Isn't TOA your favorite raid? No, I'm just planning it out. I'll probably get a Zuckhelm before I get a shadow. Unless we spoon one. I mean, we're going to do a lot of TOA. But Soy Duro did it without one. So we can too. All right? Shadow overrated, doesn't even hit hard for me. That's because you don't have any gear, Gordon. What the heck? Why are you cutting willows? You got to go back in the stream 5 minutes ago. I'm never telling you. It's a secret. 5% magic damage? Yeah, Gordon has a 0 magic damage. And he's wondering why his shadow doesn't hit. That's the problem. The secret tech, guys. I think Gordon was using shadow with the Mage Arena 1 cape and Blue Moon. What is this disarm fox trap? What is this? Solo event. Huh. Is this worth doing, guys? Should I do this? All right. We're locking it in here. What's this whistle you guys are talking about? What skilling pets do you have? Guardians of the Rift, the rock golem mining one, and the squirrel from Agility. $160 anima infused bark. Apparently, Soda Poppin' and Nick were saying that we're talking on their podcast saying OnlyFans 3 might not happen. Let's watch that and see what they were saying.
This.
All right, a couple people sent this to me. They thought that you should see this.
Okay.
And give thoughts.
Play World of Warcraft? Hey, no! Actually, you know what? I might. If all the gang is playing it. Despite my liking of women, I might.
He might?
Maybe. Should I do that? I've never played World of Warcraft before. Should I do that?
Thoughts? Burnt
Excellent.
Peanut?
Yeah,
Only
bring him in.
things-
Bro's viewer count about to go from 70K to 7K if he plays World of Warcraft. I'll tell you that. There just ain't no way. The people that watch Burnt Peanut, I believe, are Zoomers who like shooting games. There is nothing farther away from the Burnt Peanuts audience than World of Warcraft. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. He's not going to last more than a day. I don't see it happening.
3. Listen, I'll take them. I'll take the W's, the L's. I'll take, all these new fuckers. Yes, play World of Warcraft. Oh, but then again, we might not even do OnlyFans. It might be canceled.
Oh, because of how bad the raid that you guys trialed went?
Yeah.
I think you should still do it, but
so it's tough, man. And I remember so every OnlyFans, like I'll always like these new guys are coming in and
okay,
there's Molten Core.
So Soda said he wanted to try playing TBC one time and clear the raids to see how hard it would be for hardcore. And they tried to do it like all right, guys, we can't die. Just pretending to be hardcore, and then they died. So he was like, yeah, this is probably not going to be able to happen. And they were playing with a lot of WoW veterans. And so for noobs to be able to do it, which is the concept of OnlyFans, it's like a couple of pros guiding noobs through the content. It could be rough. So that's kind of where he's picking up off right here off of this thought.
That's the first raid of Classic. And I'm like, guys, listen, this boss, he's crazy. You got to dispel this. You got to make sure you tank this guy or you're going to, I'm trying to scare him, right? But I'm also being funny. And, all the WoW sweats are like, dude, it's Molten Core. This is such a
absolute joke.
Absolute fucking joke. And I was a little scared too. I've never done a hardcore, but I knew how easy the raid was. And I knew we were probably fine. No one's going to, some people died. There were some things I learned along the way doing it hardcore, but overall cleared it. No problem. Every time. This raid, I'm not bullshitting. It's clearable. Like we've cleared it. We have not gotten through with 0 deaths.
And we never will.
We these are with good players too. These are rank 1s. These are Hydra, best priest.
Hydra, Zico.
Of all time.
Nick.
Damn near. At least Zico, one of the best mages of all time.
Grayson's
the
Grayson's
exception.
good. He's good. He just gets memed on.
Viki on
He's
Shadow
like
Priest,
skill
rotations
specs.
on her. She's doing great.
Grayson is literally the skill specs of WoW, where people meme on him, but he's actually good. Like, he's actually good. He will clap 99% of people,
Right. Never seen the raids before, but doing fine. Who else do we have? Vec. He's a doctor in real life. He's got to have brain cells somewhere.
Oh, I know Vec.
What else do we have? Neil. We don't know anything about him.
Your European friends?
A couple of EU friends.
Neil.
SARS is mentally ill. So there's some gaps overall.
It's a very solid group.
Everyone, they're all WoW players. Everyone's a WoW player. They all know what's going on. We cannot kill these bosses without a death. We are trying.
I think next time we should try a little bit harder.
Are you any good? Saying you're good at PvE or PvM in classic WoW is like saying, yeah, I'm good at driving. It's something that everybody's kind of good at, and very few people really suck. You know what I mean? It's really it's really not hard. It's such an easy game. Everybody's good at it, unless you're just a complete idiot.
We are.
No, I think we can try a little bit harder. Even Nightbane, it's
we're kind of throwing.
Yeah,
we're learning.
Another spot. Even with the portals, it's some people don't even know that it's their job to go in after this because we haven't studied enough.
Sure. So point is, we're going in. We kind of know what's going on. We sort of know a mechanic, but Someone dies with 10 good players.
Even Maiden, like you killed us on Maiden, like with.
Well, that was a joke. We trimmed that out. That's something. So yeah, we died on Maiden, but that's something easily we could trim out and.
Loads of people suck compared to actual top raiders like people in Limit. You just compare Classic WoW to Retail WoW, rank one, world first PVM raiders. That is crazy.
Never die to again.
Well, there are some things though that, like for example, when Nightbane comes back down and the threat drops.
Yes, and I need to play goalie.
Yeah,
I need to play goalie. So Nightbane, he's this big dragon.
Even Hydra got smacked because he had healing threats.
Well,
so it's like,
because he wasn't far enough away, and I was standing in the wrong spot.
But so you hear what they're talking about, by the way? And this is what I'm talking about. None of this is hard. Like, there are mythic mechanics in current retail where you have to react like that. Like, it actually takes some sort of skill.
It's a reaction time.
Like,
You gotta be.
There's this thing, like, in one of the bosses in last, like, you get sucked across the map full speed, and you have to hit a lock gate as you're going, or it will throw you off the edge.
I love that Nick is back to talking about WoW again, because for a very long time, he would just, anytime someone would comment about WoW, Nick would not chime in on the conversation. In fact, he would deflect it and be like, all right, yep, you guys are talking about WoW again. Okay. And he was like rolling his eyes. And now he's like fully invested in it. He's like diving into the conversation. He knows what everyone's talking about because he's a part of it. It's cool to see him like back in the WoW talks. Because like when we hang out at the parties, there's a lot of us that just sit around and talk about WoW or RuneScape. You know, and now I could talk to Nick about WoW again. Well, for a long time, I couldn't really talk to him about anything because we didn't play any of the same video games. But now I'll probably see him at the party tonight. I could talk to him about WoW.
It took some sort of technical ability to do. None of this stuff is technical. This is all knowledge based.
Yeah. Stand in the right
Catchy's
spot.
boyfriend, yeah.
Healer needs to know to stand in a certain spot.
Yeah.
I have to hit this motherfucker. The healer needs to know if I can't hit it, then run farther. Things like that. Because he'll die in one hit.
But even our first, because we did this boss called Prince, and Prince is the final boss in Karazhan, and he's quite hard to kill. But we actually didn't know this because we had a terrorist on Warrior. Like Grayson didn't thunderclap Demo Shout this boss.
Well, the Demo Shout, thunderclap's the big deal. So Grayson, of course, wanting to do damage. He also might be doing less damage. You can see there was a recent bug with Warriors. You saw that?
No.
So if you spec protection, you can gain a bunch of expertise in the talents.
Yeah.
And then if you dual spec back to Fury, you keep the expertise from protection.
Oh.
And he's been dual specking Prot Fury. So good. His damage is going to get worse. Anyways. Yeah, fuck him.
Oh, you're happy about him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guys, there's this thing in WoW called debuffs. It's like each class has their own debuff, which is basically a BGS or a Dragon Warhammer or an Elder Maul. And you can hit the bosses with these debuffs. Every class has one, and Grayson wasn't using his on the boss, so it would have given everybody more damage if he pressed these buttons. Or it would have made the boss hit less hard on the tank. So I don't know if there's anything like that in RuneScape. But basically, Sunder would be Sunder armor would be a Dragon Warhammer. Is there anything in RuneScape that makes bosses hit less hard? I don't know if there is. But basically, Grayson didn't press his what are they called? It is a debuff, but it makes the boss hit less hard on the tank. He didn't press that button.
So
Okay,
they're terrorism. They're making drop win
point
fury,
is,
but yeah.
Ward of
Thunderclap
Archers
reduces the boss damage by 10%.
Spells
This
and stuff
boss
like that, yeah.
does so much damage. The way Feral Druids tank is we take more damage, but we have way more health. That's kind of how Druids work. And so when he has 10% more attack speed, I fucking feel it. The healers feel it. He's not hitting that. He's, I want to parse. I'm doing damage. He's not even doing good damage on top of that. It's just half-assed decent. And yeah, I think he died on the kill.
A lot of people died.
I don't think Grayson's ever actually been alive.
Skellytast, let's go, Gordon.
No, Grayson's absolute terrorism.
Good luck.
It's fun to play with.
So, point is, OnlyFangs, we've been testing Karazhan, we test Gruul's, we test Mag's Lair. We haven't gotten through a single one of the hard bosses, Netherspite, Prince, Gruul's, or Mag's, without a single death. Not once, and we've tried.
Died on Shade of Iran because someone moved during Flame Wreath.
Fucking Shade of Iran people died.
But by the way, so keep in mind here, we are calling out specific spells, specific things that are somewhat easy to comprehend.
Flame Wreath.
But at the same time, they're so, like, name something in retail WoW in the past recently that has this sort of like.
You're talking about the
nostalgia.
click in the portal.
True.
You brought up the mechanical technical skill of the portal.
But that wasn't something that's like really cool or something we knew.
I thought it was
about.
sick.
Really? You should try.
I've seen it. I saw fucking Fired Up do it. I watch retail.
Oh wow. Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Never
I
mind.
understand retail. I get it.
Yeah, that's good. But this is what I mean. I don't know. It's just like the nostalgia with classic WoW. Everything's great.
It's there. Yeah.
Like-
But nostalgia does not hit for young people at
I
all.
know.
And then no one new comes in, and we're dying.
That is kind of true. I never really thought about that. Young people don't get nostalgia, and that's probably why they don't give a damn about classic WoW. Half of the hype is generated from you previously playing it or remembering that it was hype back in the day. And it's like reliving your childhood experience, which the newer generation doesn't give a damn about that, which is why none of them play WoW. I don't know why I never really thought about that.
Slowly, we're dying.
I'm dying right now.
Yeah. So it's losing players. We're just getting too fucking old.
Oh man, but the thing is, when you do your OnlyFans, so many people who never
why I'm
played
playing
the game
RuneScape.
have
RuneScape
fun
is the
playing
same
it.
thing
So
as
I
WoW
fucking
when it comes
hope
to
they will,
nostalgia.
man. Listen, okay, so those are the end game raids, and maybe it's a blessing in disguise that these raids are genuinely hard. People will every single piece of gear. Let's assume you get through all of TBC hardcore without dying. Every piece of gear you can say, Hydra died for those gloves.
Yep.
Zico died for that belt. That was Nick's third paladin.
Well,
and he died during that boss kill.
God.
So that might be what we have.
Maybe it's better.
Maybe, but I mean, it's also the role play. A lot of role play. So Burnt Peanut will love the role play, I'm sure, because the people will be doing that.
I actually was thinking about this. Is so crazy because I don't really know Peanut at all, but I know like Arc Raiders because I played it a lot. And I was thinking about streaming Arc Raiders versus streaming like a WoW, because when you're streaming an Arc Raiders game, you can like look at what happens and make content based off what's happening in game. But so much of WoW is just the like kind of like the most boring shit that no one gives a fuck about.
No,
It's like a slow grind. So I'm curious, and I thought about this like literally was in the shower. How is Peanut, who has such good energy over, let's push this guy, I'm flashed, we're not flashed, there's no flash, I'm hit, I'm healing, all this crazy, I'm about to do all this crazy because it's high energy games that happen. What is he gonna do to make it interesting?
No, classic WoW is
for something that is so mundane for such a long period of time.
Hardcore gameplay carries, especially if you don't know what you're doing. It can carry, and you could always just be like, yo, what do I do? What do I do if you're a first time player in a game? I think it is better to stream. It's more interesting if you're on a first time playthrough and you don't know what you're doing and you're playing a hardcore, because then people can aboba and backseat you. So that will probably carry, but not as hard as Arc Raiders content. I see what Nick is saying though.
I hope he'd play, but I wouldn't be surprised if he said, I don't think my viewers will like this overall. Like, you're going to take a viewer count hit, especially...
Peanut is the biggest OSRS stan. Peanut doesn't stream OSRS for a reason, guys. What do you think that reason is? I think it's a lot more viewers doing something else.
I mean, I know if streamers will quit because the views will leave, right?
Some people's.
Most of them, it's their job. It is. And they'll play, and the section will be too competitive because there'll be all these fucking streamers coming over just for OnlyFans. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it'll make the section thriving and everyone's going to do great. I would love that. But also it might be one of those things where, number one, the section's too competitive and I'm not getting shit here. And two, yeah, it's just not a good game to stream because, yeah, there is.
It's not. Like I think you brought it up, or maybe someone brought up, like during even like this last 24-hour stream that I did, it did very well, like viewership wise, especially for my alt channel. But how many people were actually genuinely watching?
None.
Exactly.
None. But it's not hardcore.
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Hardcore is different because, yeah, nothing's going on, but something massive can happen any second.
Everyone was listening, but because every time I was like, hey, press 1, shit was flying, Grayson would never understand that. But it was just absolutely, it was really fun. I'm curious to see what happens if, TBC and all this sort of stuff. You have a big job ahead of you trying to figure out what.
Dude, we got fucking trailers being made. We got this crazy art going on. We got crazy shit going on. And so yeah, I think
I think in general people are like Twitch is definitely like in a point where it kind of needs OnlyFans at this point. I feel like we could use some hype, could use bringing everybody together again. And OnlyFans is great for that. There's not a lot of other games that do that. Maybe Rust, GTA a little bit on a new launch, but not for the MMO section. The MMO games definitely need that. I think it'll be hype. I think regardless, TBC hardcore will be hype if everybody plays.
How are you gonna like? I feel like for every newbie that plays TBC, they need to have like a
Deadman All Stars is, guys. OnlyFans is 20 times bigger than Deadman All Stars on an average day. On an average day, there's like, I don't know, 200,000 people watching OnlyFans content. It's not even the same league. Plus, it's not even a 1-to-1. I didn't know why you would compare that, because that's only the RuneScape section. OnlyFans brings in people from 40, 50 different sections. All the biggest, as many of the biggest streamers possible from other sections of the game to play WoW. And it brings in so much viewership for different people's channels. And so many people like just pop off from events that happen in OnlyFans, and people start to develop like reputations, and then there's drama. It's a literal soap opera show, TV show inside of a video game. It's similar, but on a bigger scale than DMM.
a war chief, like to lead them.
Yeah, no, like my PowerPoints before were a joke. Like they were kind of just like funny and ironic. Like,
Yeah.
holy shit, this guy made a PowerPoint from Molten Core.
Yeah.
It's just kind of funny.
Yeah.
Now, no, you really need one.
So
no, you actually do.
Can I pitch you?
I
an
would
idea-
use these.
Can I pitch you an idea that I had? And again, you don't have to use it all. But like, so with TBC, with it being such a knowledge gap, even more so.
Yep.
Because again, like, just looking at mobs, like one mob in the Blood Furnace has more abilities than bosses and,
Yeah.
Classic, right? So what I was thinking is, let's say there's like, I don't know, how many like perfect sweats do you think there are? Like how many ompies? Like 10?
There's a lot more than that. In OnlyFans, about 10.
Okay, right. And I was thinking, what would be what would happen would be interesting if you kind of assigned, let's say Ompi had like 20 people that were under his wing,
Mhm.
and
there's only one Ompi. To be fair, he's just on a different level, and everybody else is kind of like down here. There's a bunch of us that are like down here.
When people died, it'd be like a demerit system to Ompi,
Like it's his responsibility.
Yes, because even like Karazhan's Tin Man, right? So it's like, okay, Ompi, it is time for
CNA has a
Ompi's
tier
Tin
list
Man.
out.
Who are you gonna bring in of the 20 people that are on your roster, etc.?
I mean, there's like Gordon for Druid, and then there's nobody close to him. But like, Ompi plays every class, been playing everything, and he raid leads all the time. So like there's Ompi, and then there's what everybody thinks of Ompi, and everybody values his opinion at a certain level, which is rightfully earned because he's been doing it forever. So like people, nobody looks at anybody else like the way they look at Ompi, or if they were like gonna ask him a question about WoW. Like if you wanted somebody to lead your group, there's nobody that has more experience in that section. So like there's nobody on his level in that regard. There's good players. There's fantastic players that are really good. But when you're looking like, for somebody to like lead this raid and hope that nobody dies, there's like nobody else in that category. It's just him. So like when you're looking for like the guy to lead your raid so that and so that you guys get through it on hardcore, he's the only one that has like that number of experience. So he's really the only one. But there's tons of really, really good players that you would want in your raid if you were building like the ultimate raid. Where if you were to think about it, like if I could have 10 guys in this Kara run and none of us could die, like who would I want in that raid? Then that's a pretty cool question. That's a pretty cool question to think about. Like, who would you, if you had 10 classic WoW guys to do a Kara, or if you had 25 classic WoW guys to do a mag, like, who would you want in that raid to make sure none of you guys died? That's a cool question to think about. And that's up to different people's interpretation, I guess. Ampi would be the leader of that group, is what I'm trying to say.
You know, and it could have like these different sort of factions. You know, I'm team, you know, suck a dick, and you know, I'm team Pia. You know, and it could have like this sort of, and within those teams, because I'm not Sweat, right?
Yeah.
But I could be on a team like that, and so let's say you know, I'm a big time WoW streamer. I'm all, you know, 2K views, big deal. You know,
in the WoW section, that is a big deal.
I know, I'm not kidding. I'm him.
Okay, dude.
I'm him.
You know, I've been him. I'll continue to be him, but but you know what I'm saying. So let's just say like someone who's a Sweat, who's my captain, isn't really well known, but now my whole audience has to listen to this guy. And
what makes somebody that good at WoW? I mean, just like knowing. It's mainly knowledge. The mechanics are the mechanics are kind of a joke in WoW, but like it's mainly knowledge, and then playing other people's characters, like telling other people how to play their characters in the moment when shit hits the fan. That's probably what makes you a good raid leader. And for the most part, I mean, or being able to parse really high consistently while doing the mechanics. I mean, that's probably what makes you a good WoW player. I mean, that's generally what people think is what makes you good at WoW. I would think.
Opportunity now to kind of do what you've done in the past and kind of shepherd people into the greatness. Because the thing about TBC is, yeah, you can do your PowerPoint for Molten Core, but it doesn't really fucking matter because it's so easy. But now people are going to need so much babying.
It's a fuck ton of babying.
You're going to need so much babying, and I think there's a potential again for those Sweats like Ampi.
Yeah, maybe I should have
shine
officer positions.
Yes,
where
but it's actual officers like war. Let's say I'm an officer of the 5th Battalion. I'm attacking, was it Poland? Wait, that's the wrong one. Which that's not good after the Hitler comment. I was attacking Germany, you know, from the east, and then that's
from the inside.
Yeah. so that's my army, right? Because I'm the officer of that battalion, and we have a goal, you know. And then you're officer of that battalion. While we're all on the same team, I have free reign within my troops to do what we need to do.
There are directions we can go with what you just said.
Yeah.
So we could do it where I just have assigned like Omega Sweats, so an Ampi, and you can book them. So hey, we have a heroic blood furnace. We're gonna attempt this.
Yeah.
We need to book an Ampi, and Ampi will raid lead while they share screen on Discord.
That could work. That's a good
idea.
idea.
And they're sitting there, they're giving tips or talking.
But the thing is, I do think having like this is the team, it can build a storyline. You know, like this.
The issue with that is
maybe even trade players.
Okay, sure, maybe even trade. But the issue with that is a lot of people tend to quit.
Is anybody going to book out C-Dank as their coach? What about Grayson? That'd be kind of funny to see if some Sweats got and nobody rented them. That'd be funny. Nobody rented Grace. Okay.
Like, so let's say you have your set 20 people, you have a burnt peanut quits one weekend. Now they're down a player.
So then
they're a big hitter.
That's what. All right, guys, it's time for the weekly raffle. These people are up, and then you have to shuffle. You know, that is all drama.
Well, right now it's all.
I'm booking Sard, guys. I'm not gonna be a Sweat this time around. I have done 0 heroics. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be a Sweat. Pure spam. Guys, what Pure Spam just said, that's what I want to happen. I would love to have a RuneScape guys come over, and I will help the RuneScape streamers play hardcore WoW, hardcore TBC. That would be so much fun. And I think that they would all enjoy it. I think you guys would enjoy it, even though you don't like watching WoW. I think this would be different than WoW. It would be like comedy inside of WoW. Maybe you would enjoy it. At least give it a shot.
BBC
I know, which is I don't.
So you doing yours, we'd have to come up with more than 2 teams.
But why Aldo? I know you're doing Aldo versus Scribe.
Absolutely, Pure Spam.
No offense, who gives a fuck about Aldo versus Scribe?
That's fair. No, you're right. It's not Horde versus Alliance. It's not the same. I agree. But it's something. And if we wanted to do just teams all together,
I think so. Like imagine like the different great houses of Game of Thrones.
However, we had
the House Ampi, and this is House Esfand, and House S-Fan can't kill anything.
But
'cause they
there
keep
is
dying.
there is some funniness
That'd be
to
hilarious.
when
Yeah.
you hit level 70.
Yeah.
That's when you find out if you're auto or scryer. You get auto assigned. And so you will not be, let's say you and I leveled together. We both hit 70 together. We've done whatever. We could literally be assigned on different teams. We are not able to raid together.
Okay, so it's
kind of fun.
So you can still have that, but like I said earlier, it's a battalion within the army. So this is the team.
I completely listen. You want multiple teams.
I just think it's just because of how difficult the content is.
You want guilds within guilds.
Yes,
I understand.
And there has to be like a system that is. So let's just say S-Fan's the leader, but he keeps having his people die.
Mm-hmm.
That should
That's
be
typical.
that should be a demerit system based on that. If you are as good as you say you are at Ampi, and your group of people keep sucking, then that great house.
Now, how do we decide?
Yeah.
Let's say fucking who's gonna suck at World of Warcraft?
Finn.
Okay, let's say Finn, the worst of the worst, is joining in.
Yeah.
What if
Finn.
no one wants him on their team?
Well, that's the thing. It's like a draft. You get assigned stuff, and the thing is, if you're no offense.
I'm a first round draft pick.
Well,
the issue
it all
is,
depends.
how many
that's why
teams-
I asked you how many people, how many great houses. Let's just call them great houses.
There's gonna be, let's say there's 1,000 guild members. You can't have too many great houses because that's overwhelming for the viewers. They can't keep track of thousands of guilds. It's OnlyFans.
Yeah, well,
you're not gonna have OnlyFans 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way to 10. You can't. You have to have 5 teams max, and that's already pushing it.
So 5 teams of 50. How many people is that? 500. That's a lot.
5 teams of 50 is 250.
Holy fuck!
Oh my God, Nick.
You're off by a lot.
Hey, I'm on 1 hour sleep, baby, and I'm dumb.
So again, and you have to be able to keep track and be
Yes.
able to watch this, and
Quick
understand, and of
math.
course the death clips.
But
I
think
see
of
what
this
you're
way.
saying.
Yeah. Again, it's just an idea. Maybe you can make because
And
you can improve on it. Too.
Here's why I like your idea a lot.
Yeah.
This is not 40-man Molten Core anymore. For
No.
OnlyFans, it's like, hey guys, we're having the OnlyFans Molten Core raid. 40 people? That's a lot of big hitters going to raid.
Yeah.
Karazhan's 10-man.
Right.
So you're gonna need multiple.
lot
That's
of
the thing.
10-mans.
So imagine Ampi's
How do we do
one
this?
of his army, one of his battalions gets erased. No,
I agree. They're gonna have some. You're onto something.
I like this angle. The Game of Thrones combination.
It's war.
It's cool as hell.
It's essentially war.
TBC is not going to be like, oh, I died to a mob. I died as the healer. It's going to be raid wipes.
And after the houses are, assigned, people should have to make the banner for their houses.
Yes, and that's the thing. Think of all the artwork that could come. Ampi's house is what does Ampi do? I don't really know him that well. What does he like? Feed?
He eats a lot of food.
Yeah, team eats a fat ass, right?
It's gonna be so
He
bad.
eats a lot of. No, he eats
S-Man
really
is like,
slowly.
I am the holy righteous of the paladins. We are this and this, and like they can
Women, go away.
No women. Yeah, but they can role play like that, and then people can create artwork. Viewers get invested. I like this team. I'm like S-Fan. I want to be this.
See, you know
I like
what?
Ampi.
This
I'm
is
fat.
This is a great idea, Nick.
Yeah.
I love this brainstorming. This is good. I agree. Because
This is an idea because all over Scryer,
no, you're right. There's
WoW players understand
there's
that, but everyone gets
You're
Game
right.
of Thrones.
no one. You're right. The only people are like, oh, what about the Jimmy video in TBC? People that know, they know. It was a very popular. You don't even know. It's a very popular Alder versus Scryer video. But aside from it, no one cares. But I can't do Horde versus Alliance because we can't be the opposite faction because
I've never seen this
I
Jimmy
kind of
video.
want people to be able to play with each other. If that makes sense. You can't do Horde versus Alliance.
Everyone has to be on the same side.
Yeah.
Do you guys like? What do you guys like? If for OnlyFans, if we did, or if they did two teams, Alder versus Scryer, or houses where you had you were assigned a sweat as your leader, and it was houses. What do you think is better, houses or 2 teams? Many teams sounds more interesting. Houses 100%. That would be really cool. And then you could. The one thing that I didn't like about OnlyFans 2 was the sweats were just like had no purpose, and honestly it was like frowned upon to be a sweat in OnlyFans 2. It sucked because you knew you weren't getting in the raid unless you were a 5K viewer streamer, and if you tried to help people or whatever, then people like made fun of you. I don't know. It didn't feel good. It didn't feel good in OnlyFans 2 to be a sweat. This could make sweats great again, and TBC might make sweats great again, which would be fun to play. Because in OnlyFans 1, I had so much fun because nobody knew what was going on. There wasn't so many sweats. I was helping everybody, and I felt like people valued that help, and I felt great. Like it was so much fun. I made a lot of friends. And then we got to OnlyFans 2, and it was just totally different. So hopefully this would, TBC being harder and then making a sweat a captain of a team or something like that, would be fun. I see that being a really good idea. Yeah, I think that would be sick.
And you have to like let's say you and Catchy wanted to play together. What if you guys got auto-assigned?
That's the thing. But it's not, if we don't get drafted on the same squad, then we get shit sucks.
I mean, that would turn a lot of people off. So a lot of people want to play, like, because a lot of streamers coming over, they're not coming to play WoW because it's like, oh my God, I'm going to grow my channel. No, they're doing it because, hey, I want to kind of go on a streamer, not vacation, but a streaming vacation and just enjoy World of fucking Warcraft.
How about this? Let's say there's like a certain...
And if they can't play with their friends...
So let's be honest, not all people...
They should be able to draft people in twos. Like if somebody wants to play with you, they just draft them to the same team. It's not a big deal. You can have people that are pairs of two.
People are created equal. They don't end up that way. So let's just say, let's say for the 10 houses, there is a certain group of people who are the all-star picks. Okay. And those people who are creators will have to deal with not being able to play on, let's say I can't play with Catchy because you picked me, but S-Fan picks her, right?
Sure.
Then that's tough shit, right? But maybe they could play, but when it comes to the raids, which is what the juice of it is, then you have to go with your team, because let's say if you're in the army, you can work out with someone in the Marines if you're in the army, right? But if you're going to battle, you're with your team.
That's fair.
That sort of thing.
It's also like a lot of streamers kind of have their go-to like streamer, like like for the old days of Asmund and McConnell, right? Like you don't want to split them because it is better content.
Well, kind of, but for the majority of the leveling, which is boring, sure, but like for the raid, it's like, okay, Nick survived. Oh shit, Catchy died with his raid. It could be interesting.
They need soup.
I think we could take your idea and we could actually expand.
For the people who like,
because it is needed for Karazhan. I've thought about this. Karazhan is a 10-man raid.
They could use soup to figure out how to do some events in OnlyFans, but soup, I don't know if it's not the same type of experience. But yeah, soup is the man. He could definitely figure out how to do some interesting events within the guild though. Because that's basically what Gilnor Games is.
We need to have so many raids going in, and each raid having some level of banner to it.
Look at you, for example. Let's say you have because are you going to be a sweat?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how good you are.
Good enough.
I'm just fucking with you. I know you do. Okay. So think of it this way. Because let's say you have 4 different teams, right? And you have 4 different good players on each team. Like people would want to watch each time you go in there.
Yeah,
but
you just gave yourself.
How does that work for Tyler? Now, would Tyler be out? He's obviously not a sweat, so he would just get assigned a team. And if Tyler ends up on Ompy's team, if he's going to be a leader, then Tyler's just on Ompy's team. He doesn't really have a leadership position anymore because the whole thing was going to be Soda Poppin versus Tyler. So how does that come into play now?
4 days of content, and you only have to go in one of them, right? Because you can raid lead the other ones. So now you have you have 4 fucking banger streams, for that week,
I mean, again,
until they all die.
For my own selfish reason, that's great. Yeah, no, people are going to die.
Yeah.
This is a problem,
and that's the thing. And so, and just like the military,
let me ask you your opinion on the leveling of TBC. So right now,
yeah.
you have to level a character from level 1 to 70. Why are you on your phone?
So, yeah, my bad.
You have to level a character from 1 to 70.
Yeah.
If you reach level 70, thank you, Finn.
Boost.
Take that. You're allowed to boost that class and race specifically to 58, but only that. If you want to level,
definitely cannot reroll.
Yeah. So if you want to make a mage and you started as a rogue, you have to start at 1.
So what I think, and I thought about for some reason, I'm not even like a leader of this, but I've thought about it so much because
I don't know how I feel about this.
It's fun.
The thing about this OnlyFans, we've already seen 1 to 60, brother.
I don't
We
know.
get it.
Yeah,
I don't know if anybody wants to watch 1 to 60 again, guys. I really don't know if it's a good idea if people die to go back to 1. I just think that people might not be interested in watching that again.
Okay, we get it. We don't need to see it again, but once. Okay,
sure.
And even then, man, I wouldn't even mind ever start at 58.
Okay, but at the start, at the launch, I think it would be okay as long as everybody's level 1. But after 1 month, after like 1 month or something, you should be allowed to boost.
You know, because fuck me, getting to 60 is going to be a pain in the ass.
Or after
God
you
damn,
have
I hate
one
leveling
level
so
70.
much.
It's not fun.
I hate it so much. I can't
But
stand it.
but that's what makes the deaths feel
worth
like painful.
So
right?
we really have to see, because I do believe that leveling in TBC, like for example, you had gear, right? Going into this TBC, your druid, because you played 60.
Yeah, but I replaced all of it by 62. I was using all
So
Outland gear by
next
62.
time you go, boost 58 and go kill a Hellboar in Hellfire Peninsula.
No, I'm aware.
It is.
Vicky did that. She was in full communal gear.
It's AIDS. So
she said it wasn't that bad.
That's just not.
I swear to God, I asked her. I said it because I didn't know.
Okay, keep in mind,
I told her
it's
to give me
sure,
a.
it's not that. Let me tell you why. It's not that bad, but if you kill one Hellboar, you are now sitting, eating, and drinking for the next until you're full, because it takes everything. It takes you everything you have to kill that Hellboar.
And then you do 5 quests. You've got Outland gear.
Sure, but the whole point is this. Another thing is it's not hard, but it's like it's not easy, but it's hard at the same
But
time.
it's okay.
Imagine,
that
imagine she pulls 4.
Well, she runs
She's
the
dead.
fuck away. Fear and run.
Okay, what if it gets resisted? You're dead. It's over.
Don't
Yeah,
pull
it
4
is rough.
Hellboars. That's not hard.
It's definitely rough, but you're not going to go straight in on hardcore. You're not going to go straight into TBC. You're going to level up a bit. Like you're probably going to do EPL. You're probably going to, I mean, realistically, if there were other level 58s that just boosted, you guys would probably run dungeons. Yeah, guys, I need 300 oaks so I can get a log basket, and then I'm done.
Up to you. Somebody's up to you.
Yes, it is. It fucking is, man.
All right.
It's not that hard. I think the leveling in Outland is hard enough.
It's way harder.
I don't think it's that bad.
I think people are gonna get dropped like flies. I think.
To what? Fell Reavers?
Yes.
No,
not even Fell Reavers. Like even doing the quest where you have to fucking throw the thing in the pot and those little scarabs.
That I marked that down as a trouble spot. Yes.
Yeah. You know, even like getting random aggro, like some of these mages was fucking.
When you kill those
one-dig you.
orcs that are actually in the basin, that's a danger spot. I marked
Yeah.
that. The little oozes up there with the green where you get your blue trinket.
Yeah.
Danger spot. Hellfire Peninsula is pretty scary.
Yeah, it's AIDS. Bro.
And then everything else that's scary is marked as a group quest. It tells you this is scary.
Got it.
And then Zangmarsh is a joke, Nagrand. Everything that is scary is marked as scary.
Oh my God, Ring of Blood.
It actually died. I died in Ring of Blood.
Dude.
Finn, do you know anything we're talking about?
I like to imagine in another life, you two are esteemed physicists and you're both passionately discussing your theories with each other.
I mean, yeah. So Ring of Blood, it's the first time it was such a notorious, fun quest.
Finn has no idea. Some of you guys have no idea either, too,
afterwards.
which is fun.
Wrath
I'll
has a Ring
explain
of
to you.
Blood. Kata has a
This one
Ring of
doesn't
Blood.
know.
Oh yeah, this one doesn't. It's not the same game. But Ring of Blood came in TBC. You get a quest, you kill a boss, you turn it in. You get a quest, you kill a boss, turn it in. It's a group of 5, and the boss is right by the quest.
And they're hard as fuck.
At the very end, it gives like a choice of 6 weapons. Basically, every class, every spec gets a weapon, and it's great, and it's good XP, and everyone's excited for their Ring of Blood. Pretty much everyone who hits level 70 is wielding a Ring of Blood weapon.
Yeah,
it's great.
much, yeah.
You're supposed to struggle with it.
What do you mean?
It's hard. It's supposed to be hard.
Oh, I died, man.
Yeah, but
so the first boss, joke. Second boss,
the
joke.
chain lightning
It's built for you to die.
hurts.
What?
It's built. It's meant to be hard, right?
Yeah.
So the problem is when OnlyFans, if you attempt this at level, was it 67,
65.
65?
I think lowest is 65.
It's going to kill everyone.
Clan invite 446.
No, it's going to kill the tank.
446 world.
Everyone else
You better
runs away.
fucking run.
Yeah, they run away. So this boss comes out. Okay, you kill the first boss.
Yeah.
Turn it in, easy. Second, easy. Third, easy. Fourth, easy.
Not the last
Fifth, I think it's the 5th boss. He comes in, easy. But then he resurrects and he enrages. And he one-shot me. I'm the tank. I died in 1 hit. I'm level 65 doing a fucking quest where it's like recommended 5 players, but you don't expect to get 1 shot. So I died. That was my damn near first death. I'm like, mark it down. There's another fucking hotspot where people are gonna fucking die. And you know what sucks even more? If you die at 66, remember what I said? You can't boost to 58 unless you hit 70. So
I think.
Yo, put your both on. Gauntlet kill count 800. Oh, you're dry. I got you. Damn. All right, welcome, Sarah. Sorry to see that you are 800 dry, by the way. Yikes. Hopefully you get that soon. That is terrible. All right, back to pod.
Back to level 1.
I think that's going to run into problems over time.
It fucking might.
Because I think...
Maybe I make 58 the checkpoint.
First off, you're going to make Blizzard so much money.
I don't think it... No, dude, that's a drop. If every OnlyFans... 1,000 boosts... That's nothing.
But think about all the viewers are going to be playing too, just in their own.
Okay. So if we're going to throw in the influence as well, it's pretty nuts. But they're not playing them. They'll just boost to 58 right away. Yeah, they're probably Blizzard likes OnlyFans.
God, if you could somehow get another custom server, that'd be insane.
That's not happening. What do you mean another custom server?
Wasn't there a hardcore server?
No,
that wasn't added for OnlyFans. That just was in the game.
Well, why do you think they made one?
Because hardcore was popular before OnlyFans.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Like Frontier, like fully clearing, like that was a big deal. Hardcore was big before OnlyFans.
Really?
Yeah, we only did hardcore initially
because
it was actually doing well and it was fun.
You stole Mitch's idea. I heard that before.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I mean, they should make a TBC server hardcore. Why not? It'd take them 10 minutes.
It splits the community, and the other issue is
let it.
No.
Like for TBC, I was gonna have PvP.
If you do it unofficial, you can have PvP. You can keep playing that character on the normal on the server after you die. So like you can just already be on Dream Scythe. So anything that you get, like you now you have a TBC character, and TBC is a lot of people are playing it right now. So it's kind of cool to just have that as well, just being on that server. So there's some advantages to it.
Hardcore,
to not being official.
But like PvP is like if you're instanced, it doesn't count as a death.
Keep in mind, all this is just lines of code that they could probably do in a day if they chose to.
I thought you said lines of coke that you could probably do in a day. You had my attention.
Like, listen, you just copy paste, change a few things, and it's done. It's not super hard.
In the best world would be if Blizzard released a hardcore server where when you enter a battleground, it doesn't count as a death. If you die in arena, it doesn't count as a death, right? And everywhere else, it counts as a death.
That would then you'd have to level from 1.
Perfect.
They
couldn't boost.
Have the
I fucking hope they do it. You damn well think I haven't asked
unless
too,
they
and
sell
they're
boosts on a
keep
hardcore
that
server.
in mind. Like they don't talk to me like that. That's not what they're gonna get from me. Yeah, I fucking asked for that.
So think of it that way.
They'd probably make a lot of money.
Really into PvP? How about the fucking houses? How important would that be? House Esfand versus House Ampi in Warzone.
Dude, yes, I would love. You know what sucks? I feel like if I said I would love housing in TBC, people would be so mad.
I don't really mean housing. I mean like houses, like remember Game of Thrones? House Targaryen.
You could make the houses tie in to the housing.
Where everyone lived.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, we could have fucking guild meetings where it's like only the speaker of each house can talk. Everyone else has to sit in the crowds and listen.
And even like the PvP battle, it's like you guys work all week, all month to get your gear, and now it's like it's literally.
Who are any of these people? It's the biggest streamers that play WoW that have been playing for 10 years. I mean, it's your Oda blocks, your Bodies, your foes type of guys that everybody knows in the community that you guys don't know. But if I said Bodhi, Odablock, and foe to somebody who only watches WoW, they wouldn't know who those guys are either. So it's just sub in these names for the ones that you know from whatever game you play. Biggest content creators that play that game.
Literally a massive.
So here,
there's so much content.
So here's the thing.
Possibilities.
Now we have to come up with what exactly are these houses competing over?
Everything.
We can bring in a resource. So Petri flasks. I can bring Petri flasks in, and they can be a finite resource that houses argue over,
gold,
and you can earn them. Huh? Swipe
some gold.
You do that. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'll swipe some gold, and then I'll buy Petri.
Gear. Epic BOEs.
I could definitely bring in some spell strike pieces.
Yeah. 100%, bro. Dude, this is actually be so fun.
So I can make.
Ooh, I didn't think about that. Soda they could close the auction house to the guild, but then Soda could use the auction house to buy stuff from normal people that are on that server, and then or normal people could donate stuff to Soda Poppin'. Like normal characters, not non-hardcores, could donate stuff to Soda that he could give away to people if they do something good.
Houses fight
Same-
over.
same
They're
they
gonna
did
have a
last time.
PvP battle where each house brings in their champion. The winner of the house gets a full spell strike set.
Yeah.
And they can give it to whoever they want in their house.
How insane would that be?
Yeah, these are great things. This is only things can be great. I just worry
Yeah.
everyone's gonna
They
die
are.
and they're gonna quit.
They will.
So what's the point then?
I mean,
it's so hard, man.
That's why I hope like, it depends how much, because I live in like the world of like what could happen. If Blizzard like just wanted to help, nerf the damage by 30%.
Oh,
you know, just
people are complaining it's too easy.
Who's complaining?
Everyone will say the raids are too easy.
So the,
I think
the people who
They
haven't
are.
cleared it without dying are saying that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yes.
Point invalidated.
Yeah. No. But again, that's the general.
No, the raid being nerfed is better for hardcore. Now it made it possible. If it was pre-nerf, hardcore wouldn't have been possible. Which is why as soon as they nerfed it, I was like, okay, this is going to suck for the real game, but it's going to be better for hardcore. And so now I think that it's in a position where at least it can be done now. Whereas before it was not going to be, it was going to be very bad. But now it's like, it's okay because there's nerf raids.
The overall public opinion's
Yeah.
consensus.
You know what? We should let the Gen Pop build an airplane and then fly on it and see if we all die.
What does that have to do?
Because they're fucking stupid. Who cares what they have to say?
Because they honestly they control narratives. It's important. You have to listen to it. Yeah, a lot of people listen and say,
I'm on the
GBC's
side
too
of the
easy.
guy who said you think you do but you don't. I'm on that guy's side. What was he talking about again?
He was talking about. He said
said
they
classic
should
WoW.
release TBC altogether.
Yeah, well, maybe he was right.
We would only have retail in that case. That's it.
I hope it not. Well,
So-
if it was good, sure, but it ain't.
But no, like a lot of people, like retail or sorry, TBC.
I actually can't wait to play after this.
I think everyone
I'm not going to
says
bed.
it's too easy because a lot of people like to live vicariously through the people that do clear things easily, but they fucking don't.
Who thinks TBC is easy?
All WoW players will say TBC is easy.
Okay.
And I understand where they're coming from.
listen.
But for your average player, it's not.
How
'cause
about
you have
this?
to get
Let's have some fun. So let's find some WoW players.
Okay.
Who think TBC is easy.
Okay.
Okay. We'll throw them in a heroic blood furnace. If they clear it, I'll give them each $1,000. If not, they never play WoW again.
Well, now you're gonna have some actual sweats come out
No, no,
that genuinely
no.
are really good at the game.
You're gonna say your chat.
Got
Before
it,
we say
guys.
who's
Log
even playing.
basket.
Who thinks that this shit's
We're in the money.
easy? Me. It sucks. It's easy. It's easy. And we'll pick them out of a hat and give them the opportunity. All right. Put your money where your mouth is. Let's go. Clear it. Clear it. Clear it. Hardcore without dying. Heroic blood furnace. You're all dead. The average person, they're all dead. They're all gonna fucking die. You morons are gonna step on a mine and you're not gonna pay attention. You're gonna overpull. You're gonna die.
Thing is, the mines aren't even the scary thing. It's the fucking gauntlet that one shots tanks.
Turn,
'cause they don't
thank you for the
CC
two mother.
properly. I've never done blood furnace without a mage, and I'm scared too.
We're talking about Shatter Halls. We're talking about blood furnace.
Blood furnace, the
Okay.
gauntlet. Like right before the second boss. Honestly, Viki just mind controls him, and we just fucking cheese it.
Easy peasy.
Right, but again, I don't know. You go in a random pug, not in Discord,
Reach.
yeah,
Thank
it's
you for the
over.
prime.
But again, get in a call, learn the mechanics. It's easy.
Dude, even sometimes, man, like
This is
Oro stepping on
heroic
mines
blood
like
furnace is very hard.
There's a reason why Oro is the only one that died on our Mag Therodon kill. I don't know how she did.
She got knocked around and got knocked in front of the boss and got sideswiped.
That's not even her fault. I guess she could have bubbled.
Of course she could have fucking bubbled. What do you mean? It's
Yeah.
not? She could have bopped herself. It's physical damage.
Yeah, there's what. But what if she was the Fury Warrior? It'd be over.
Yeah, exactly. But she's a paladin. She should have lived.
Well, either way, TBC, OnlyFans, there's a lot of ideas. I'm still contemplating how to do it. It's hard as fuck.
Oh, dude, I'm so excited. If you need some ideas, brother, I'm there. You know.
So how much time do we have left in the podcast to talk about everything not WoW related, Finn? What do we got?
22 seconds.
We only talked about World of Warcraft.
I'm genuinely curious to see
The
how this
entire
episode-
podcast.
Also super curious. I cannot wait.
Dude, let's say it bangs. Oh, please.
I
let it
actually
bang.
went on a
Oh,
rant.
yeah, I'm
dude,
sure it's
let's
going to.
dude, let's
No, this is good.
I'll be
I
great.
went on my stream and I said, I don't think our podcast listeners are like that much of gamers. Like, there's a reason why we don't really talk about WoW that much, right? And they're like, well, I listen. I was like, yeah, well, you know what?
I only click the podcast whenever I see WoW stuff. So I'm probably not the main demographic of it, but I watched like the first 8 episodes, but now I just click whenever I see gaming stuff.
Here we go. Here's a video. Let's see how it does.
No, this is actually perfect.
This is
because
a test.
If it does great, or even normal, you guys can talk about your passion
Okay.
of WoW all you want.
Hold on.
But if
Yeah.
it doesn't,
So keep in
Me
mind,
forever.
I'm hoping this hits like classic WoW Reddit or something that actually gets a lot of the WoW players.
It won't.
Let me explain, by the way, who I am.
Can you explain the raids they're talking about in OSRS terms? They're talking about a dungeon, so it's a 5-man. So imagine you're doing like a TOA 5-man and it's on 500 and you're doing it on hardcore. The average person can't do that. The average person that's a new gamer coming in to try to do a deathless 500 group Ironman TOA would die. That's what Nick is trying to say. And some of the heroic dungeons are hard. So that's the point he was trying to make, is like people are going to die. And even the best, Nick is saying that even the best players will die on 500 TOA on hardcore if they only have one life. Sometimes they will die, essentially. Especially if you give them no TP out. Imagine there's no TP out. There's no instant tellies in WoW. And they have to go in and clear it. That's what he was trying to say. And sometimes, yes, people will die to that, even no matter how good you are.
Just so people understand.
Oh, God.
Please,
Are you
no.
already?
I have to not list your accomplishments.
I have to.
No.
He's gonna get hate threads there too.
No,
Yeah,
guys.
he is.
I'm not a random guy talking about WoW who's bad. I am like a B+ player. Okay.
Okay.
I got like 9 Gladiator titles, 2 rank 1 titles, Mythic plus Cutting Edges, Fame Slayer. I've done it all.
Okay.
Okay. So this isn't just some random guy who, I've also been bad at the game. I've been a challenger in TBC. Things like that.
This has become your DJ Khaled tagline, producer tagline.
Yeah. So I just want to say
That's good. So that's basically the end of the interview there for the WoW section part that I wanted to listen to. I was very curious about what they meant by only things might not happen, and it sounds like Soda Poppin is trying to figure out like how to make it challenging, and how I think his main concern is that it's too hard and people will quit. That's kind of what I get from it, which is why he doesn't know if it's worth doing or not, because he's scared that he's going to do this and he's going to end up with only sweats, and that's not what you want. You don't want a frontier. You want an OnlyFans with a bunch of noobs thinking that they can do it, And I definitely feel that. It could be too hard. I promise you, the noobs will die, and they will not go again if they have to level 1 to 60. That ain't happening. I kind of think TBC needs to be a 58 plus thing, because something in you will make you want to go again if you're already starting at 58. That's just kind of my thought on it. Maybe we all start at the very, very beginning. We all start at 1, but at some point, like, we got to unlock the boost. If a death reset, you go back to 60, it could work. Is 58 to 70 difficult / long? Yeah, it's still like, I don't know, 60 hours played or something like that for an average person. It's like 6-hour levels for an average person. So maybe like 50 hours, maybe like 50 hours to go from 60 to 70. Which that's probably good enough for a death. But OnlyFans, I mean, technically though, OnlyFans 1 and 2 was a full reset. If you died at 60, that was 120 hours or 140 hours. For some, it took longer. Bro, how do you empty? Okay. Do you lose your gear when you die on hardcore? No, you lose your character. You lose everything. The whole you lose the whole character. Well, yeah. So you don't, well, you keep the character, but he just becomes a normal character. It's the same thing as RuneScape. You go from hardcore to Iron Man, essentially, is what happens. And WoW, you go from hardcore to main. There's no Iron Man. Chat, what was I using this log basket for? I can't remember. I need to see how much XP per hour I can get. Is it literally so I could just hold more logs on the route? Can I fill this log basket with the bank open? Or no? How do I fill log basket? I don't see the option. Log basket is scuffed. You have to exit the bank. I think that's what's happening here. There is no you can only empty the log basket into the bank. You can't fill from the bank. You cannot fill it with the bank open. That's a rip. That is a rip, boys. All right, I need to reset my XP per hour, and we need to see how much this gives. That definitely needs a hot fix. Okay, guys, we're going to see right now how much XP per hour this is. Okay. How do I open the, how do I get logs out? Why is this so... Close? What, you have to close it? Brother. Check, empty? Oh, empty. Empty. All right, we got it now. Shift click change to empty. Am I seeing this XP right at 400k per hour right now? Is Veil Totems this OP, guys? Do I go to this one over here, guys, or no? Do I skip that one? Is this one? Yes or no on the far one? You do all of them? I feel like that one's too far away. You're supposed to go right? Oh, so you can hit the shortcut and then go down? Am I going the wrong way on my laps? Wrong way confirmed. 460k per hour, guys? Brother, this is a problem. The log basket is an actual problem. Fill is not an option. You can fill log basket directly from bank interface? Yeah, we just tried that, buddy. That was in fact false. Also, the shift click is not an option for fill. Reset. Guys, fill is not an option, only empty. Use left click, I want to be empty. Use is shift click. Oh. Okay, fill is the default. So you change left click to shift click to empty. Got it. Got it. So you can't rebind fill, but you can use the default left click, and you could rebind shift click. I get it. I get it. Okay. So right now we have to wait for this one to come available so that we can do a lap and we can go the right direction, because you have to go this way. Otherwise, that way apparently is not worth. Okay. Now we're locked in. Okay. I'm going to bathroom, and then we're going to see exactly how much XP per hour this is. 50 Shades. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Let's go. Guys, we are finally about to have amethyst darts. For the first time ever. Empty. And then we have to learn how to use the blowpipe at Doom. Clan meeting at what world can I meet you at Veil Totems for joining the clan? 446. J-Bake, thank you very much for the prime. Okay, shift click empty. Dude, fletching knife is awesome for Veil Totems. Boom. But what is this log? RNG, anomaly. Got you. I'll get the banner. Meet me at the bank. Welcome, man. Congrats on the full crystal at 109. Nice. You don't need to bank halfway with the log basket? Yeah. But then you run into this issue where it's tough to fill it all up. Okay. Recruit. There you go, RNG. Wield this. All right. I think I'm doing too many. What I'm doing is I'm making too many longbows. So we need to see on this one how this goes. Also, I'm going to reset. Because once we figure out the lap, we need to see how much XP it actually is. You don't want an excess of longbows because then it makes it harder to fill up. You want to have no longbows when you hit the bank. That's what you want. When you hit the bank, you want no longbows. You heard the music? Yeah, I heard all the music. It's dope. 2, 3. Okay, empty. So you want 4, 4. So we want maybe like 1, 2. We want maybe like 6 more longbows, and then that's it. We don't want to overmake here. Okay, I think that's it. Because then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait, we want 4 more. Uh-oh. All right, I think we're cooking now. You just want to be able to make the full lap without having to bank. And the log basket enables you to do that. But then you want to have no longbows so that you can fill up your basket easier when you hit the bank without as many withdrawals. Oh wow, we almost made the full circle and had to wait. Okay, we're getting 460k per hour right now. That is insanely fast. Fletching, by the way, guys. That is insanely fast. Wow. Do you guys normally have to wait? Is this normal? You have to wait? With magic logs, you have to wait. I feel like that's going to make the XP per hour go down a bit. It's even worse with redwoods. So the higher tier that you go, you get more XP, but then you have to wait. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, looks like this one is not done yet. So we're going to hit the bank. And we're going to fill all the ones that we have in the bag right now. Okay, and then we're going to withdraw these. Fill, now that's full. And then we do another lap. And while we're waiting, we can just make a ton of these. Bro, why are they punishing us for using higher tier magic, for using higher tier logs? All right. Maybe we'll be back on track here with that wait. Now everything else will be open now. You could string bows. It's more XP overall. I don't have the flax for that. Nope, that one's not done yet. Okay, this one just finished. Make broad arrows while waiting. All right, this is knocking it down to 380k per hour now with the waiting. Where'd you get your magic logs from? Wilderness bosses. That's pretty much where I got all of them from. The Voidwaker grind. Yeah, making headless arrows for amethyst is really good, but you would not want to use magic logs for that. You could get maples, then you would need maples. I don't know how I would weave that in. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Listen, every time we hit the bank, instead of withdrawing magic logs, hear me out. We're going to do 5 inventories of arrow shafts with maples. Then we'll withdraw the magic logs and then keep going. And by then, everything will be reset. But dude, I mean, I'm gonna have. I mean, there's no way I'll ever use that many arrows. That's the thing. What'd you do for 92 mining? AFK shooting stars, baby. All the way up. The whole time. Okay, so now what we would do is we would fill this in and then we would withdraw maples and we would just make arrow shafts until we have like, I guess you just do this until that one turns red. How long did it take you to get the knife? A few hours of Veil Totems. Hot take, there's no such thing as AFKing. You're just coping yourself into not admitting that you play 16 hours per day. A little bit of truth to that. Okay, 2 inventories seems like we might be good. We might not have to wait if we do 2 inventories of arrow shafts. Not gonna lie, guys, I really enjoyed AFK shooting stars, knowing that it was something that I had to do anyways. While I was playing Retail WoW. Like, I did not feel as bad about playing Retail WoW because I knew I wasn't losing much. I was still making progress in RuneScape. So sometimes I think it is nice to be able to play other games knowing that, like, there are things in RuneScape you can still be doing to make progress. The best part of Retail WoW is AFKing OSRS in the background. Yeah, I love that. I love leveling in TBC while chopping magics. It's something really nice about playing 2 games at one time. It's like, it's almost more fulfilling in a way. I don't know how to describe it. I enjoyed WoW more knowing I was playing RuneScape in the background. Is that a weird thing to say? Okay, in actuality, this is closer to 350k per hour because you have to wait. I did not realize with magic logs that I was going to have to wait for respawn time. But you guys were right. If you didn't have to wait, it's 460k XP per hour. This is insanely fast. 2, 3. This is like one of the fastest levels of my life. You know what's crazy is like you build up this tolerance to skilling taking a long time. And then when it doesn't take a long time, you're like, whoa, what is going on? And then you have like this dopamine overload. Like an hour for a level becomes extremely short after playing for a long time. So when you're doing something like fletching, dude, getting a level in an hour is crazy. Okay, we're going to stop here. 1, 3, 5. I'm not going to lie, it might only be one inventory of maples that you fletch for max XP. Each lap, you just do one inventory of arrows. Star mining for 92. RuneScape prepares you well for those grinds, Seduce? Oh, yeah, grinding WoW doesn't really feel as... Like, classic WoW doesn't feel as daunting as it used to. Leveling after playing RuneScape, that's for sure. At least for me. There we go. Broad arrow, 450k an hour. You could bring headless and arrowheads and make them while waiting. Right now, I'll make the shafts, and then eventually we could, in between each run, give yourself something to do. Right now, we still need to make the arrow shafts. Then we'd have to add feathers to them. And then we could do broad arrow packs at that point if we wanted something to do in the downtime. For like extreme min-max. Oh, it is one inventory. One inventory is like the perfect amount of time. Training, fletching, and pest control is crazy too. That's a good idea. I failed a couple pest control games because some people there might have been too many people in there training fletching. Yeah. If I do one inventory of headless arrows, that's honestly not very much XP. If you replace that with something else, this would be easily over 350k an hour. But I think that that's probably right where this is at. Realistically, getting more than that could be tough unless you kept the arrows. You could keep the arrowheads on you, and you could be making arrows in the downtime, like whenever you don't need any more magic logs. You could probably squeeze a little more min-max out of it. Because like right here, watch this. I'm about to be done crafting my longbows now. So from this moment on, I have nothing to do with my downtime running in between the totems. So this is where in my downtime I would need arrows on me. So from here to here, I'm not getting XP. This is not good. So I can keep the arrows on me and I can add feathers to them while I run. Actually, I need 4 more. Misshot it by 1. But for instance, this click right here, wasted. And that's a really long click. And then from there to there, the next one, and then there to the bank, we have no XP. None. Tragic. New Behe in like maybe 3 hours or so. There's no way they posted this early. You need to do broad bolts? Well, here's the thing. I need arrows for amethyst anyways. So once I get to like 40k headless arrows in the bank, then I'll stop making those and then I'll do broads. So I'm just doing something right now that's maybe less XP, but it's something that I have to do anyways. Okay, so we fill this here. All right, so we're going to do 1 full inventory of shafts. I think I need to go buy feathers. I think I need to buy like 30, 40k feathers. Anywhere nearby that sells them? Yo, I'm bald help. They give you the 7 months. Let me withdraw this. I guess I'm going to the Camelot. And then running down to Catherby real fast. Hopefully this guy sells them. The fishing store. Port Sarum sells packs. That's not close to get there though. This guy right here, Harry. He sells them, right? What? What is that? Fishing Guild? Yo, I'm bald help. Thank you very much for the 7 months, bro. This guy right here. Did they fix the wilderness house? We might have to change it back then. I crashed out. I crashed out of my wilderness house. Got rid of it. Too many invisible walls. Might have to hop. This guy's about to run out. One to 5 for 5. How do I roll, Doyle? Doyle, how do I roll? Use the Google thing? Google RNG roller. Um Anybody have one that could link? I've never rolled online before. Doyle Nader, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate that, my friend. Doyle Nader just dropped 5 gifted on Kick. Yo, thank you, bro. You could just Google RNG. Well, I just want to know how to do it for next time. Max roll 5. Okay. And then you generate. I see. Okay. I see. All right. For next time, now we know how to roll. Yo, thank you, Doyle. Chat, how many feathers should I buy right now? So I never have to buy feathers again. I need them for darts too. I need amethyst darts and I need arrows. Oh, I'll also get some from Birdhouse runs eventually too. You have a tackle box? I don't have a tackle box. All right, I got 35,000. 35K is pretty good. That's pretty juice right there. Let's go to Savannah. Okay. This is not where I want to go. Auburn. And then as we're running, we want to be shafting it up. Okay. Now we have a plan. Deposit, deposit. Okay. And we're going to withdraw all the magic logs. Put those in. Withdraw magics. Okay. Now we have maximum output for fletching. So we're going to reset the meters now. Let's see what XP per hour we can push with this. Brother, are you guys just blasting EDM music and just skilling? Just absolutely going demon time with EPH on skilling? Absolutely. Just demon timing the skilling with the EDM all the way up. Two more? Okay, I'm done now. Or is it four more? I think it's four more. All right, that's it. We're pushing 500K right now. That's crazy. Not sustainable, but that's what we peaked at. Almost 500K though. Bone charges are fun. You get like 200 mil an hour. What, like prayer XP? With Sunfire Splinters? Yeah, I've done that. Though that's a really fast way to train your prayer. Okay, so now we're hitting the bank while crafting, while feathering. And as soon as that drops, we're going to stop. Actually, we can already go there. So we're going to do this and this. Then we're moving in that direction. And then we're going to cut longbows again. So it's the same thing, except now I have something to do while I'm standing here. Okay. It's a little bit. It's like right now we're at 380, but I think that is going to go down a little bit. This is very efficient though. Open that. We could do 4 more. That's not what we want. We want that. Fletching knife is OP, guys. Change the game for sure. You know, tricking yourself into being more efficient with skilling is a good way to like make the time go by faster too. I just realized I'm 86% of the way to getting this level already. Have you used a knife at Wintertot? Not yet. Enjoying skilling? I really like when I'm skilling and I know that I'm almost at the end of it. I like that. You're missing out not doing Hallowed Sepulchre. We might have to do that one day. But that day is definitely not today, I'll tell you that, boys. Boom. And then we're moving. As soon as we land, we're going to empty the log. Am I maintaining 400k right now? Empty that. I need eight longbows. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm fletching arrows while I wait. Go. Okay, this is definitely the tech, you guys. This is definitely the tech. What'd you for crafting? 60,000 sand, 15,000 seaweed, 75,000 glass blown. Just piping it down. Dude, this efficiency is crazy, guys. Maintaining 400k at Vale. Fill that. Open this. Withdraw that. Fill that. Withdraw that. Good. Move here. And then we're crafting. No downtime, boys. All these headless arrows are going to be in the bank now. We're not going to have to do this later. Because I've been doing a ton of amethyst lately, and I've been having to make the headless arrows because I don't have any in the bank. So now we're gonna have we'll keep AFKing amethyst, and we'll have tons of arrows to use. Go. $380k right now, but we're starting our lap. Oh no, I just grabbed my rewards. I guess I should grab the rewards because this might be our last lap anyways. We just need one level to make darts. Good. Take the rewards. And then we bounce. Yeah, peak efficiency. I mean, if I'm making broad arrows, then it's even more XP. So I think you can maintain 400k if you're actually crafting the arrows. The shafts and the feathers are less XP, but making the arrows is way more XP. I forgot to grab those rewards. What does it make? I bet you get a lot of XP making dragon darts. That's got to be some of the fastest XP in the game, I bet. Have you seen the bales of flax yet? No. What's that? Is that some tech? Darts is 3 million an hour. What, making the dragon darts is 3 million an hour? Goodness gracious. Boom, we send this. I need... Don't do that. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Build. 2. I mean, getting into a rhythm with this, doing this at high efficiency... This is great. Boom. Guys, I did it. Fletching level 86. I should have grabbed those rewards. Did I? I think I did. All right, we'll check the rewards here as well. Claim those. Ooh, I failed that one. All right. And then we'll claim the rewards over here. Good. And now we're going to hit the bank. Okay. Fill that, and then we're going to rummage. Hasty rummage through everything here. Do I drop my roots? Are they useless? Int branch. Keep your magic roots. Bales of flax. Well, you get blessed bone charge from this too. End branch is for Aladal darts. I'm never using that. Yo, Saint, thank you very much for the 3-monther. U roots, drop them. And then dirty arrowheads. You want to clean those. Dragon arrows. Nice. We got dragon arrow tips. Okay, so now I need a dragon pie. And I can make 200 amethyst darts right now with a pie boost. Go. Oh, yeah, boys. Not a lot of them, but we'll have to go back and make some more. All right, 216 amethyst darts. I think that's all the amethysts I have. So now I have 3,000 amethyst arrows and 200 amethyst darts. Let's go. And then we also got the log basket, which is poggers in the layer. And then I'm going to take my blowpipe. And we're going to use the amethyst in the blowpipe. And now we're gaming. And then we have feathers and the fletching knife. I want to put feathers here. Arrow shafts here. Headless here. Okay. Now we have all of this here, so we can do all of this whenever we want. Put those here. And we can move those to there. Nice. Looking good, boys. All right. We have 1,500 magic logs left. I need 4 more fletching levels. How many? It's about an hour per fletching level. So we have 4 hours of fletching, maybe 5 if we're slightly inefficient. And then we're done with fletching. So we'll call it 5 hours of fletching to be finished. I might run out of magic. I might run out of magic logs though, so it could be longer than that. But if we're doing the tech where we're also crafting broad arrows in between, maybe 5 hours and we're done. So the goal is to get 91 fletching so we could pie boost and make dragon darts. And then we're pretty much done with fletching. So we're 5 hours away from being done with fletching. And then a lot of hours of herb lore away from 90. I don't think we're going to rush 90 herb lore. I think we're going to chill on that. We'll do the mixology rewards. And then we'll do that. Why don't we send a Doom now that we have darts in the blowpipe? I've never done that. We'll see if we get spooned on Doom here. D pick, guys. We tried to get a D pick today, man. It was unfortunately, it did not drop. All right, let's hit the Arceus spellbook. Configure that for Doom. Wait, I should be using amethyst arrows, not rune. Guys, I'm done with rune arrows. Let's go. That's kind of hype. Okay, do I have a TP out? I need like a dueling ring. Okay. We are now using amethyst into dragon. Would you guys swap to dragon arrows on wave 8 and higher? Because I've been doing that. I can continue to do that. Okay, we'll keep doing that. Okay, this is gonna be my very first attempt, boys. My very first attempt. Doing Doom with darts in my blowpipe that will do more damage than my Scobo. Oh, I need to get the Rygor prayer so bad. We got to hit Cox every week until we get it. Ooh, those amethysts are hitting 53s over here, boys. Nice. I could definitely feel the damage. I could definitely feel the damage difference with the amethyst. Ooh, dragon darts. We're going to have dragon darts here soon, too. Ooh. Wow, what a banger loot right there. Prayer XP and darts. What's next? Cannonballs and Raynar seeds? Ooh, I swapped that too quick. Sploosh me up. Nice. We got that mistake back from the sploosh. Damn, even with double death charge, I ran out of special here. You going for a Vernix? I think I want the cloth first, but I'm not going to be picky if we get a Vernix. I'm not going to be mad at all. Almost had the sploosh there. I did get it. Huge. Big double sploosher. I had 2 mistakes this one and sploosh covered me. Okay, I think next one we're going to be the first time using our blowpipe on the car. Let's see how well we do. Piety work with spec? Yes, it does. There it is, boys. The blowpipe doing work. That was my first time using that there. Not bad. Decent. Man, I did not like that we got sploosh right there. Where I was standing. What darts you make? Amethyst. This is supposed to be blowpipe here, huh? Probably not, though, because then you end up too far away. Like there, you could probably swap, but... Yeah, I guess, do you blowpipe car phase in deeper delves? I mean, that's a lot of tick loss if you're out of range. So maybe for the first two charges? If you have enough, maybe if you have enough charges, but all right, we'll try to use it whenever we can, but then we're going to have to swap to Scobo when we're not in range. That hit me? Bro, I just full sent that right there. I just full sent that. I was gonna die if he didn't die right there. Wow. Your YouTube is featured right now. Really? Yo, what's up? Featured YouTubers? All right, wave 8, wave 8. Crappy sploosh. I don't know if I'm going to try blowpipe on wave 8. Might be a bit much for the swaps. I might end up with way too much tick loss. Go. That was the worst rock placement ever. What happened there? Full send. Got him. Whoo! We full sent that, boys. We were about to die right there. That was a little sketch. Should we send another? New personal best 1216. The Cinder. All right, we'll try one more. Go, 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 go. I've never done one the opposite direction, but the opposite direction's a little bit cleaner. Let's go opposite direction. I'm dead. There's no way. Have you guys ever done this little amount of damage that you got a freaking boulder phase in P1? That's actually embarrassing. That is terrible. That oh my life still. That was close. Have you ever done that little amount of damage where you got a boulder phase before the car phase? That was terrible. What the hell? I've never gotten that. That was crazy. Heard Jagex is adding a bagel boss. Sard will green log that shit fast. What are guys? What are we talking about?
It's okay. I got you.
Okay.
See? It's all good.
Oh, okay.
No. I'm gonna
Hi,
walk you.
Lily.
I'm gonna hold her and walk you. Here we go.
Sir, we also got we got some carrots and apples for Lily.
Yeah.
If she allowed to eat them.
Yeah.
Oh, great! We can feed her. Lovely. We love Lily.
Chat, this is where I'm about to go.
Lily.
Yeah, that's how you stop. Exactly. Oh, here's the game. It's go and stop. Yeah. And stop.
Guys, bald raids in the chat.
Yes.
If you guys want to watch an IRL stream, I'm going to Emaru's
And then when you want to turn, just
Chinese New Year party, Lunar New Year,
hey, quit that.
for an IRL stream. I'm headed there right now.
Again, I'm gonna hook it up here. Here, try
Bald raids when we go over there. Let's flood up the chat. Let's show these IRL streamers what the RuneScape section's about when we flood it up with the bald raid. I want to see everybody type it when we go over there.
Alright, you have to ride the horse.
Yeah.
I want to see everybody type it. Bald raid. We want to flood it with bald.
I'll walk with
Flood it with bald, boys. Let's get it. I'll type it in there too. I don't care. Let's get it. I'm crazy like that. Bald raid.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, this is so cool.
Okay.
All right, boys. I'll see you guys over at the Lunar New Year IRL party if you want to look for me in the wild, in the wilderness, at an IRL stream. This was one of my favorite parties last year, and hopefully it's going to be a banger today. It looks like they're riding horses right now. So I might have to giddy up and get over there myself and ride this thing. All right? I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. I will be hungover. Come hang out with me. And thank you guys for chilling with me today for the stream. Bald raids in the chat. We are going over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.